Well. Testing, testing. How's the audio here? Still robotic, I think. I was checking out the VOD last night, and my god, the voice is so bad. But we're gonna get a new mic on Friday, so... Hello. What's up, Garv? Good to see you. And look what we got here. We got the one and only Eric Ong. Mr. Ong, bro. I don't know if your patience held up, but I don't know if you have anything better to do, so hopefully you are still here. Garv, what is that? I have all my cutting stuff, like presets, music, etc., effects, and templates, 100 GBs on my USB stick, because I find cloud storage too expensive. And now the USB stick is broken, can't do anything else on it because it says insert disk. So it broke while copying from PC. Oh, okay. Man, that sucks, man. I've had that happen to me before. So it is one of those things that, unfortunately, you run into this problem all the time. But there is like a... Okay, so Garv, I was talking about one thing. Let me see if it's in my gear section real quick. And hello, everyone. Hello. We're just getting started. What are we on? Day 22? We're on day 22 of the stream, okay? We've been streaming every day for roughly 8 to 9 hours every single day. And we're going strong. We see no end to it. So welcome. We have Garv asking a question in the chat, so I just want to see if I can help you out real quick. I just want to double check in my gears on my website. Let me swap over to it real quick so you guys can see. I don't know if I have one, so this is me being selfish to first see if I have access to something. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Garv, there is an option here, but it's not free. That's the one thing. But in terms of affordable cloud storage, I did find that this Backblaze is pretty good. I forget how much it costs. Pricing. Computer backup. The good thing is this one, it's unlimited. So on a monthly basis, about $9 a month. And then on a yearly basis, is about $100 a year. So I will stand by this one. If it fits your budget, this is one that I do suggest. But I forget, you said you're pretty young, so I don't know. I don't know if you have a job or anything or how you make your money. So maybe I shouldn't be suggesting that to you. But yeah, so this is what I use just as a reference for how I make sure I back up my 100 terabytes plus worth of videos and photos and everything. Because I have had that issue before, Garv, where literally you're on a shoot, you're on a project. In this case, I was actually traveling for the large YouTuber, and we were filming like really important interviews and stuff. And then I had 2 or 3 of my 4 terabyte T7 Shield SSD, the portable SSDs, go corrupt. Like 2 or 3 of them. And to this day, none of us could figure out what caused it. It was like one of the worst nightmares that I had to deal with. Thankfully, everything worked itself out eventually, but it only worked itself out because I had a lot of sleepless nights while traveling and on the shoot to make it to fix itself. So yeah, when it happens, you know, there's nothing you can do besides say I'm sorry for your loss. Welcome to the world of creating content, you know. But yeah, sorry, man. I don't know if there's anything I can say. You have a PC. Can't do anything because it says it'll insert disk. Yeah. Sometimes, honestly, you just have to shut your computer down, turn it back on. Sometimes I've found that if I plug the USB into a different computer, for whatever reason, it can read it on that computer. So then I'll quickly copy things over, and then I'll try it again on my original PC. You can try that. I don't know if it'll work. But anyways, hello, everyone. Hello. We are on day 22. Wow. It's kind of cool to turn on the stream and we see that there are people there. So what, we got like 7 people on YouTube today? That's kind of cool. We got 4 of you guys on Twitch, and then we got 2 people on Kick. All right. I have a little bit of an affinity towards Kick right now because they're the underdogs. I've been performing the least on Kick, so I kind of want to give shout outs to them more often to try to boost the quick Kick followers, okay? But anyways, yeah, welcome everyone. We love you all. Garv, oh, by the way, I did make an update. Thank you, Garv. I do appreciate you doing that. I made some updates to the commands. I spent some time. So one of the things I did now, if you go into commands, I think it should update, but I've shortened the list of commands. And so one thing you'll notice is now instead of having to type in exclamation mark YouTube or exclamation mark Instagram, yada, 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 you can just do exclamation mark socials and I believe this should populate all of them. So let me just do it for everyone real quick. I need to test it as well. Okay, yeah, it looks a little bit ugly, but this way, if you just click on socials, or if you type in socials as a command, it'll just combine it all. Garvey said, nice. Thank you. We are trying to do our best to improve as being a streamer. As part of that, actually, I do want to show you guys. I spent more time than I am proud to admit updating my Twitch and my Kick profile page, or like the home page. And this is a shout out to Yami X Akuma. I don't know if she might be streaming, I'm not sure. But when I was checking out her stream the other day, I really liked how she had her homepage set up. So it inspired me to also maybe try to make some updates. So let me see if we can drag this over. Let's just open up twitch.tv/ what is it? Yobel Prize. Okay. So just bring this up. I just want to see how it looks like. Okay, so it's not perfect. There's a few things I do need to fix here, but we'll take care of it later. But at the very least now, we should have these nice little buckets. I do need to readjust, it seems, to make sure these tinier ones show up on the right area. But overall, now we're trying to create these little Polaroids that give you a little bit of information about me. Yikes, though, but all the options are in the wrong place. So I do need to... okay, I need to fix things up a bit. So listen, it looks ugly now. I swear it looked perfect before I hit the stream button, and then for some reason, ever since then, it like completely randomized where everything is. But listen, we can't be perfect on day, what are we on? Day 22. So we can only move upwards and onwards, right? So anyways, that's that. Yeah, so we made some quick updates to the commands, and 1 second here. Garv, you said the Google Drive 100 GB, 2 terabytes is about, what, 200 pounds? Is that right? Then you got the Microsoft OneDrive, blah, blah, blah. Maybe they're cheaper. Maybe it's used on that one. Yeah. Yeah, Dropbox is okay. I use Dropbox, but it just depends how much storage you end up needing, right? So as long as you're within a certain bucket, I think Google Drive, yeah, like you can use all of them. And sometimes they give you free storage. So there is that. But you just always got to be careful, you know? Don't spend money unless you need to. Don't be like me, okay? Just because I spent $500 for a microphone doesn't mean you have to. So, all right. Anyways, welcome, guys. So yeah, we made some changes. We're on day 22, and nothing's changed in terms of what the game plan is. We have probably... I really wanted to publish our Mongolia video today, but that's probably not going to happen. As we said. What's up, Photo Elite? Twitch panels are adaptive, so it adapts to the monitor you're viewing it on. Okay. Morning. Yeah, good morning, man. Photo Elite, remind me. Don't tell me. Where did you say you're from? Did you say where you're from? I don't think you did. I'm going to assume you're somewhere in Europe, though. But welcome. Oh, wait, no. Did you say India? It doesn't matter. Welcome wherever you are. You said morning, so it must be somewhere off in the Western Hemisphere, I guess. Right, so yeah, the game plan today has not changed. We are proceeding as planned with our Mongolia video. Sweden, you said Sweden. Oh, wait, someone else is from Sweden in the chat. I think Philip Jedra. Next time I see him pop up, I'll ask again. I'm pretty sure he said he's from Sweden, and he might have even sent some photos from there. It's technically like 2:30 p.m., but I woke up an hour ago. My man. Is your sleep schedule messed up always, or what, today was just an exception? You said, yeah, Philip is Swedish. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you guys all know each other, right? That's so cool that there's like a very strong community out there, photographers and all that. So, where are we? So we have the video. I did look through it a little bit off stream. But yeah, Photoli, thank you very much for letting me know. I could have sworn I did all the panels properly, and I tried to mirror it just like I saw how Yami's was, because it looks so nice and pretty, and I had it in all the right orders. It looked good, but then now, like when I go into the edit panels, everything's swapped around. It's not even about the... It almost looked like it chose for me. It decided for me to like say, actually, we're going to swap this over here. We're going to put this over there. So a little bit annoyed by that, but we'll take care of it later. Okay, so I think I'm gonna crack right into this. We did create one more emote, but I couldn't put the emote in the free bucket because it's I guess I already used up all 5. So I need to keep evolving or upgrading my Twitch status before those emotes are accessible. But what can you do? All right, I want to start from the beginning. Let's go ahead. No warm up. We're just cracking into this, okay? Because it's crunch time. If we spend the better part of today, let's call it 7 hours, just cracking through all this, we should be done with the entire video. That's my hope. Then tomorrow, Monday, we then do all the kind of, just voiceovers. We'll work on the thumbnails and everything else. So then by Tuesday or Wednesday, we can officially say we're going to launch the video. And then we can try even doing like a watch party. So even on, let's say Wednesday's stream, just as an example, I'll set the video to premiere while we're live. And then, yeah, we can celebrate together. And hopefully the video looks good. Photo, you said, Philip is Swedish. Weekends are all over the place. The normal week, however, is a very strict bedtime of midnight. Sorry. I'm laughing because I'm a night owl. So normally, even before this kind of, like streaming schedule, I used to go to sleep at like 3 to 4 a.m. every night. But it's kind of funny to hear the word strict bedtime and then the timing is like midnight. So I usually hear strict bedtime and it's like 10 p.m. because work can call anytime after 8 a.m. and I need to be fast in responding. Gotcha. And remind me, do you do a lot of like freelance work? Is that the main kind of focus for you? Alright, I think I want to hit play. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause the music. We're going to start from the trailer. Should I? Okay, sorry. Let me think real quick. What did we do yesterday? We did all the color grading. I think we reviewed every chapter. We had a good sense. I think we're happy with the colors. The titles, we need to... Oh yeah, so we need to change the fonts for the titles. Photo, I don't know if you're really good with fonts, but I might use you as an extra pair of eyes to say yay or nay, because apparently I've been told not to trust my instincts with fonts. And then after the title fonts, we can... Oh yeah, and then I need to work on a bit of slight overlay. So for instance, when I talk about the live streams, I have to put in some thumbnails here. And is that it? Is that all the final touches? That might actually be it. So I'm just looking through the entire timeline. I think that's it. Oh, sorry. And then we have sound effects. I forgot. So we'll do some sound effects today. I'm actually excited for that. I've barely dabbled in doing sound effects for my videos, and I do feel like there's a whole skill set and like an art around it that I would love to learn. So yeah, we'll dive into the whole, art of adding sound effects effectively. Garv, you said, yeah, I read now 10 pounds or 10 euros. Is that the same thing? I don't know. 10 euros to $12 a month on Google Drive and Backblaze for 2 terabytes. Okay, but that's the thing. I thought Backblaze, I'm pretty sure Backblaze is like whatever the lowest amount you pay. So like in my case, I saw that it was what did I say? $9 a month. It should be unlimited cloud storage. Because that was the thing that sold me on it to begin with. It's like, it's unbeatable. Like that kind of price for unlimited storage. And it is actually unlimited. Like I've been using it for years. I've been able to back up things. I can still retrieve things from like, 3 years ago, 5 years ago. So Photo Elite, I do, but I work roadside construction seasonally. I do traffic control, so I'm the guy in the neon green with the hard hat holding a red flag telling you not to go somewhere. Man, be careful with that kind of power, all right? Great power, what do they say, Man, I wouldn't, if I was you, man, it would get to my head. I would start acting a fool. I'd be like, oh, that guy looked at me funny. Psh, you better hold it. That's pretty cool. Okay, so you do the seasonal jobs. Do you get to keep... So does this mean at home you have like a red flag and a hard hat, or are these like company gear? Or can you wear that for Halloween and stuff, Or wear it on stream? Photolite, and yes, Backblaze is 100% unlimited. I have literally 43 terabytes sitting on Backblaze. Yeah, exactly. It took me the better part of this past... It took a better part of a month, maybe a month and a half, for me to officially get all of my, well, I think it was roughly like 70 terabytes that I needed to still get backed up to the cloud. But my God, is it worth it? So now I just feel so much more comfortable. If anything happens to these hard drives in front of me, at the very least, there's something out there, right? Okay. I got my iced coffee, I got my sparkling soda, and I've got my video here, and I got you guys here in the chat to support me. Let's get going. Oh yeah, maybe we should start with the title. Freak of nature, man. I don't know what to do with that. All right, let's listen to this.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, so I like it. Obviously the title is not so good. I'm just trying to think to myself, like, what is the order of progress, or what is our priority list here? If we start by working on the title, I guess it'll be a good motivation, because this is something I do want to get done. Sound effects, I don't really have thoughts. It's more just like we browse and we find moments. And then the overlay thing, I do need to finish soon. All right, we're gonna start with the title. Let's do a little bit of research and try to find some good title stuff. Oh yeah, Photo Elite, you were saying there's something I can use to get rid of these spammy people, right? Cheap viewers on Streamboo. You said company gear, but I keep it until I stop working at the company. So I've worked there for a year now, and I'll be there for a few years more. So I keep the gear. Nice, nice. Yeah, don't abuse that power, man. Do you get to ever bring your camera out with you while you're working? Or is that considered reckless or something? Because then you can do a lot of those like long exposure shots when the cars are passing by, if you put it on a tripod maybe. You said it's not fun to wear for Halloween though, because it's really dirty, like pitted with, Jesus, okay, I see. Pitted with tar and asphalt, because I stand right next to the heavy duty machines. Okay, and usually right on top of the new asphalt. I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Man, listen, I respect it. Have you ever seen the movie Office Space? Or is that very much like an American kind of movie? But yeah, whenever I saw Office Space the first time, there was that moment where you see, like, you know, he finds happiness by being a construction worker. And I was like, I can really relate to that. There, you know, there's a other world where I wouldn't mind just kind of doing, not necessarily hard labor, like in the sense where it's like so intense, but there is something nice to the, like, doing a physical job where you're building or you're creating, and you actually can see what you work on. I mean, in a sense, that's what we do here with the video editing, but it's like a digital process. There's something cool about doing the physical side of things, right? So in another life, I might want to go into construction. Not this life, though. My body's too destroyed now. You said, I can bring my camera if I want to and do stuff on my breaks, but we're standing in steel shoes for 18 hours straight. Wow. So it's not really something you want to do. You want to take those breaks. 18 hours, that seems like, I thought Europe was supposed to be known for, like, Aren't you guys like basically socialists or something? Jesus, they make you work 18 hours? I thought it was all about like worker rights and things in Europe. That's abusive, man. Well, regardless, what I want to focus on is we gotta find titles. So let's see if we can find some good titles. Did we look up some yesterday? No, these are all the fonts. This is the one Gumba Gumba Boy made for us. I really like this concept though. Or if we do something where it's like a film by Nobel Prize, put the name of the title here. And then we were saying like I can mimic the little end credits thing, or like the credits section. And then I can put all your guys' names in here. So it'd be like a, you know, like a little shout out to all of you guys who helped me out. I think that'd be a cool idea. I just got to figure out how to make it. It could be part of the thumbnail as well. So that's what I was talking to him about, was like this might be better as a thumbnail, like an image thumbnail versus like the video title. Yeah, we were brainstorming. We didn't get to an actual answer yet, but we were trying to see if we can find some good title. Into the Blizzard. Could that work? Let's see. Oh, it's like a fog overlay. Okay, never mind. I just want a clean title. Oh, these ones could be good. Alright, I'll double click on this one. Maybe we'll download that. New project movie titles. Photo, you said it depends on the job. Some jobs are literally 2 hours and others are 11 hours a day for a week straight, and others are 18 hours. Do you get paid do you guys have overtime as a concept out there? If ever there was a time for overtime, I think you're right up on that, man. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna find a good one here. Maybe, okay. What about this one? Dramatic drama movie titles? Drama titles for DaVinci Resolve, 30 titles. Okay, let's check out these titles. That's not bad. Wait, these are not bad, I think. It's got like a soft fade in. Okay, I'm going to download this one. Hopefully one of these will nail it. Alright, we're making progress. So let me download this one. Cinematic titles for DaVinci Resolve. 40 animated titles. Let's put this under here. Let me take this off screen real quick. Text and titles. Where would it be? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then for titles, text and titles, yep. Cool. And then let me save this one. Between these two, I think we have our answer. There's like literally, was it 70 titles we can look through from these? So I probably shouldn't keep searching. Okay, let me unzip these guys. Movie titles. Alright, so there's going to be one other exercise I might do, which is in Canva. So let's see if Canva has some good options as well. Because I've been pretty surprised, I've been really pleasantly surprised that Canva has really good options across. Every time I need to design anything, they seem to have an answer for it. So we'll use that as well. But let me now, I need to see how do I download these two cinematic title, and drama movie title. Okay, what do we think of that one? Photo, you said we do, but we're hourly workers, so we get something called OB. Obekvam Arbetstid. Basically uncomfortable hours, damn. And for us that kicks in after 8 hours, so my sweet spot for jobs are 14-hour days. You get a big fat paycheck, 300-day paychecks, but it's not the point where your body breaks apart. Yeah, it's trade-offs, man, to make the good money. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're just looking at a few things that I downloaded. So this one, there's 2 templates I just downloaded for DaVinci. For this one, it looks like they just have MP4s that I can look through, and then I might just have to download each one separately. So this one I could see working. I don't mind this kind of glow effect if it works on our video. And then the question is this legible? If we do Mongolia, and then in this it says into the blizzard or something. This one is a little too much text everywhere, I feel. Let's see. Les Enfants de Paris. This could be nice, because then this could say what? Into the blizzard, and then here it would be adventures, my adventures with Mongolia's eagle hunters. I never thought about doing like a left aligned one, but okay. I don't like that. Into the blizzard. And how do we feel about that as a title? Let me think. Into the Blizzard. So the full title on YouTube will be Into the Blizzard, My Adventures with Mongolia's Eagle Hunters. Yeah, okay. I don't mind it. There's something about saying Into the Blizzard. It does sound like a movie title, so I'm kind of leaning towards that. Okay, that sucked ass. Let's keep going. Will of my imagination. I mean, that took way too long. That could be nice. All right. There's a few good options in here, assuming I can edit them. Photo, you said my base pay for the first 8 hours are 15 and a half an hour. And then when OB hits, that jumps up 168%. Wow. And you said the OB hits in after 14? Oh, wait, no. So for us, that kicks in after 8 hours. Gotcha. Okay. So then it bumps up to 26, and then on top of the base pay, 15 pay, so it's a total 41 an hour. Well, hot damn, dude. Okay, well, listen, if my streaming career and whatever I'm doing fails, I might just reach out to you for a job, okay? If they're hiring. Okay, there's definitely a lot of good ones here. So now I just need to figure out, how do I download this? These are DRPs. I think that means I should just be able to double click them, but let me see. Can I zoom in? Why would they make the instruction manual look like this? Okay, it says open the folder and run the software. You can edit text. Change this. Man, I can barely read that. That's so annoying. Okay, I believe I can just double click on each of these. So let's see which ones we liked again. So we can try downloading that one. Fonts not found. Okay, so now I have to freaking download the fonts. Okay, this is making me want to not do this right now. Okay, I have to download all of these fonts. Oh my god. Hit me on. Alright, well, we gotta do it at some point, so let's see here. Let's open up the PDF. So this is the drama movie titles. Quick guide. Thank you for purchasing. Where'd it go? We recommend that you read this guide. Okay, that's what we're doing. Open the file, run the software. You can edit text. Got it, got it, got it. You can edit shape. Cool, cool. What we care about is the font. So let's go ahead and start clicking through some fonts. Let's download everything. Put it into fonts. Photo, you said they're always hiring. It's grunt work and we're bottom of the totem pole. Even though we have one of the most important jobs, which is crazy. Basically, work can call me Monday morning and say, hey, you're working tonight, or hey, you're working tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. Well, damn, dude. Yeah, it's, what did they say? There's a lot of, like, most important jobs, or necessary jobs, but then they don't necessarily get paid well, right? Or get treated well. So in the States, you could imagine, like, teachers. That's the one that people always point to. Possibly nurses, I'm not sure. In Dubai, I would maybe say construction workers, because yeah, like Dubai just kind of runs off of developing like land. But as you can imagine, if you're a construction worker out here, it's pretty torturous. It feels like, just in the sense of like the weather you got to deal with. Photo, I forget if it was you who was telling me about the difference between OTF and TTF or something, but I still don't actually know. Okay, so we downloaded one. How many more do we have to download? Petit formal. Petit formal. Oh, kill me. This is gonna take so much time. Petit formal. Where'd it go? Molish Noto. Here it is. Didn't I download this already? I hate when instructions are not the best. I think I downloaded this one. Garv, you said I'm back, had to leave for a moment. All good, man. Good to have you back, though. All good. We're just doing something really boring, unfortunately. I downloaded some titles that we can use, but in order to use the title, it's telling me I have to download all of these fonts. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see, I see. I have to delete all these. Okay, now I can hit download. That's why I was getting confused. Okay, so it's really not the instructions fault, it was my fault. So I apologize, the owner of whoever made this instructions. Photo, you said it was not me. I know audio and retouching. Okay. Nova Mono. Jeez, my Christ. I wish they just gave me a single link. There's no shot. They really want me to download all of these fonts? I mean, I guess in the long run it's good for me, but is there like a... Okay, there must be a quicker way I can do this. Oh, yeah, okay. If I click on fonts.google... Okay, there was a quicker way, but unfortunately I didn't discover it until too late. Whatever. Let's get this font. Nova. Okay. Capsula. Yeezer, what's up? Good to see you again. What are you doing now? Oh man, God, this could not be more boring. I'm just downloading font after font for the movie title for Mongolia, our episode. So basically, I was struggling to figure out what how to make our title. I did find some good examples that we might use, but in order to do it, it's saying I need to download a bunch of these fonts. So unfortunately, that's what you're watching me do right now, is I'm literally clicking on each of these and downloading them. But good to see you. Good to see you, man. I forget if you were here yesterday or the day before. Welcome back. Photo, you can screenshot it and put into ChatGPT and have it make a package of fonts to download. Huh. I think I tried that the other day, and it didn't do a good job. I was quite disappointed with whenever it seems like try to generate images, like even the fonts. What the hell? Garv, you said this is insane what's available today. What is that? Man, I really hope I end up using one of these titles. I really hope it was worth it. Felix T. It's a DaVinci Resolve keyboard only for DaVinci. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, I haven't clicked on the link yet. I'm kind of in the zone here. I want to like stay consistent in terms of what I'm clicking through, because this is so annoying. A DaVinci keyboard just for DaVinci. Well, I forget. This is like years back, but I thought it was like maybe Microsoft. I remember one of those companies had like a big monitor where it's like a touchscreen monitor, and people were using it for like photo edits and stuff like that, or like Photoshop. It looked really cool. Super expensive. The Black Magic keyboard. Oh, it's a Black Magic keyboard? Oh yeah, because I guess Black Magic owns them, right? Or... Alright, how far are we? No way. We're not even halfway done? Okay. Is there anything we can do to make this more interesting? What can I do to make this more entertaining? They still make those? I wouldn't mind having like a touchscreen monitor. At least for photo editing, for sure. If I could just like adjust all the dials, zoom in, and just brush whatever I need. Lotus Eater. Amalfi Coast, okay. Photo, you said it's called the Surface Studio. It's really good for graphic design. That's what it's called, Surface Studio. Here, I want to look that up real quick. Let me make sure I do this correctly. Surface Studio. Surface Studio. Yeah, yeah, these things, right? Yeah. Man, I remember when I saw this, I was like, dude, it looks so cool. I wonder if it'd be helpful for video editing, or if it's really meant for like illustrative things. Here we go. Bacalistes. Yes, Gimpop, sorry. Man, Photo, by the end of this, I'm gonna have... You said you have like, what, 7,000 LUTs or something? I think I'm gonna end up with 7,000 fonts. So, I'll create a folder for this. Actually, that would be a good thing to share as a folder, right? All the fonts. Where was I? Yes, Kimpop. All right, we'll take a quick pause because we do have Kimpop in the house, and that is one of the main rules. Is that when they demand attention, we give it to them. So. Let's go swap over here. How you doing, buddy? You doing okay? Alright, good boy. You want to just relax there for a bit now? Just relax. Alright, and then let's remind myself, what was the emote? It's Yobel P... Capital Slim Kitty, capital S. Did that work? Problem, Photo, you said problem is let me read that again. Problem is that it's an AIO unit. There's no future proofing, no updating hardware, and if something breaks, you're replacing the entire thing. Oof, yikes. Yeah. It's like I really want that the Meta Ray-Bans, but I kind of want Apple to come out with one of those kind of camera glasses, because then I'm assuming if Apple does it, then it'll all synchronize with all my other Apple devices, and there's something magical about being on Mac when all the devices communicate with each other. Man, I really should have taken care of this off stream. Well, I mean, in hindsight, not that I could have predicted. But tell me we're almost done. We're at Courier New. Okay. Courier New, there it is. Okay, yeah, we are almost done. It's all fits in one page. So we got this, we got this. Download. I really hope I'm not just downloading a bunch of viruses or something. Already there? Christ. Courier new, Galliant. Download. Shit, wrong one. Astral Sisters. I have a feeling I'm never going to use any of these fonts, ever. Besides maybe one of these titles. So we got to make a count. Astral Sisters, Proxima. I feel like I've seen the font name Proxima. What the heck is a demo font? Yo, Professor Benz. Cobia. Okay, we got 3, 6, 9. I think we got 10 more fonts. 10 more fonts. And then we're Gucci. I feel like I'm trying to dodge all the spam download buttons. Wait, these ones all cost money. Where's the free one? Man, I'm gonna laugh if like this is the one font that I have to pay money for, so I'm gonna refuse. And it turns out that's the one font that I need. They're gonna do me dirty like that. Where is the free download? Wow, okay. I see how it is. Please tell me that's the one I did not need. Clash. Okay, how do I download you? Where is the download button? What? Come on. Properties? After all that, okay, maybe I just need to type it. What is it called? Clash display. Oh wait, download family. Oh. What was this? Okay. You gotta be shitting me. They're like trying to make my life more miserable. Okay, I guess I'll just have to type that in. What was it? The fonts. Let's type it on the side here. HTTPS www.defont.com/abigdeal.font. Okay, Gopher. I must have this one. I swear I've seen Gopher. Let's see. How do I download it? Download font. I don't have it. Okay, fine. What the heck? Download font. Gopher.rar. What's an RAR file? It's a win, because they just opened it up in VLC, but it couldn't open it. Open with VLC. Is this not a font? Okay, so we're missing 2 fonts so far out of this whole list. Whiskey Sour Sands. Playfair. 1, 2. Oh, and then I know I have Poppins for sure. That one I actually do know. Okay, so this is on fonts.google. Okay, does this mean I can open up a bunch? Playfair. Notable. Okay. Playfair. Playfair, these 2. Okay. Monument. 3 more to go. Free font download. Monument, Poppins, Morganite. Really? All right, last two to go. Download this one. Morganite. Oh Christ, this one has a lot. And notable. No, I have this one. Okay, cool. All right. So now what? I've downloaded all of these. Does this mean I can just use it now? You can edit text and change things, blah, blah, blah. On the top right, and click on Inspector tab. Cool, cool. All right, don't save. Let's just exit out a bunch of these. Okay. Thanks guys for watching me do the most boring thing, the most mundane, but I hope this means we can now proceed. I'm gonna quit DaVinci real quick because I think you'll need you have to restart it so the fonts all appear anyways. And then let's go to the folder. Tasty, tasty. Oh man, I have all these folders I've opened up. Okay, where is the folder I'm looking for? I want user by name, editing, DaVinci, templates, text and titles, and it was called dramatic movie titles. Alright, here it is. Garv, yes, you recognize the song, right? The forest melody. Man, I had a thought. I need to add more songs to the soundtrack. I just didn't have time this morning. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe instead of playing the playlist, I should just play songs from Epidemic or Artlist, and then we can just start like downloading them as we hear it. We'll do that later. Okay, let's now focus on which one do we want to download. Well, we'll try all of them. So if I double click this one, okay, so it's opening it up as its own project, which is kind of annoying. Because I need to open this within my project. Alright, let me just create a... I need to create... Okay, so you guys can't see this. Alright, let me try to do this on the other one. Basically, it looks like, because I'm still new to DaVinci and how the features all work together. So right now, we have this whole folder full of different projects. Each project has one of those titles in it, which is really annoying, by the way. So I mean, look, I'm thankful to whoever made this, for sure, but I'm also a bit peeved that the dude, whoever, didn't just choose to make one project file that had all of these in a row, and then you can just play them all. So instead, what ends up happening is if I click on one of these, it creates it as a new folder here called Drama Movie Title 1, and that means every single one I click, it's going to open up a new project, and so on. So I think what I'll do is I'll create a folder called Drama Movie Titles, and then hopefully I can just drag it in there. And then I wonder if I now click on Drama Title number 2, I hope it opens in there. Otherwise, I do need to open up each one of these. Font not found. Harrington. Really? Whatever. Okay. Okay, let's just open all of them. So number 3. 4. 5. Because I can already see how annoying this is going to be. Because I don't know exactly which one of these I like. So I'm going to have to open up each one, copy this, and then open up my Mongolia project and then drag it in there so that I can see them side by side. Because like I can't have multiple projects open at once. That's the issue. So let's just open up all of them. But I do like how this looks. So for what it's worth, I do think whoever made all these did a really good job. Man. Unless, like, you know what, to be fair, I also am so new to DaVinci, right? So it's only been, what do we say? Like, I've been using this for about a year or so. So there's always the chance that maybe there is a shortcut or there is an easier way to do this, and I'm just not aware of it. Father of the Eternity. Yeah, to that end, actually, I wonder if I can just select all of these. So I'm on number 16. What happens if I double click multiple? (15, 16, 17, 18). 17, 18. I think that worked. Let me see. If I open up number 18. Did it not work? What the heck? No frame available for media out one. Okay, so maybe that does break it. Oh, yeah. So, unfortunately, I can't open multiple at once. It looks like that's a no-go. So let's go ahead and delete that. It was worth a shot, because if it did work, it would have saved us a little bit of time. But now I'm wasting time. Delete. How do I delete? Okay. Now I don't know how to delete this. All right, today so far is a frustrating day. We're not making the progress we were hoping to make. But I have a feeling I might even try to pull an all-nighter. I really do want to get this video done with. So okay, let's do that again. So we go to number 16. And the crazy part is we have a whole other title that we haven't checked out yet, or like we download another template from. Yeah, this one doesn't even show up. Whatever, I didn't like this one anyways. Okay, I think this is one of the ones we liked. Like having having one word in front of the other. I think we like that one as well. 19 and 20. It's saying font not found. It's seriously saying I don't have Helvetica. Even for me, I know nothing about fonts. You're telling me I don't have Helvetica? Yeah, I don't like this one anyways. Druck Wide Web Bold. Druck Wide Web. Let's look that up. Druck Wide Web font. Druck Wide. Why is it not opening? Cool. You're kidding me. We like downloaded all those fonts, and somehow I think the two that we weren't able to download is causing so many issues here. Okay. Oh, and I think this is the one we actually like the most, maybe not, but let's see. Okay, so at least here we see the one that we like. We can try this one first, maybe. So here's where things get annoying. I believe I'm just gonna have to click on this, hit Command C to copy, then basically I have to go to my project manager. Then we need to go to YouTube projects. Oh, this is in the wrong place. Can I drag this out? Alright, here we go. I'm so annoyed right now. So annoyed. Let's put it over here. Alright, let's see. I mean, it's not bad, you know, like it doesn't look bad. Okay, we'll try with this one and just kind of work with it first, and then we'll see what to do. So for instance, here we got collectors of the river. So let's find collectors. So option 1 is we have it say Mongolia. And then of the river is where we say into the, yikes. It looks really ugly, I think. Yeah, so I think maybe having this option where it's written over it, it may just not look good. It may never look good, actually.
Welcome.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We tried. So I don't think we like that one. Let's see a different version real quick. Too slow. Into the blizzard. Into the blizzard. I'm like I'm looking at all these and I'm just not feeling any of them now. Into the blizzards. Into the blizzard. Okay, I want to try this one then. We'll try number 1. But yeah, I'm not feeling I'm not feeling these titles anymore. I don't know. But I feel almost, I guess it's like I need to treat it like a sunk cost. But the fact that we spent so much time downloading all these fonts, part of me feels like we have to use one of these, you know? But, let's go back to our project. let's assume if we can work with this one. This will be Into the Blizzard. A film by... Okay, if we stick to everything that it has already, let's see. Nobel Prize. Okay, so what do I need in the title? I need it to say the title, obviously the title. Maybe it has to say like episode 1, travel vlog series. I need the word Mongolia in there somewhere. So let's see. What if we remove the thing on the top and put Mongolia travel series episode 1? And or should that be, okay, let me think. Into the Blizzard. And then can I replace this with my own logos? Maybe I could. Into the Blizzard, a film by Nobel Prize. Travel, and then maybe on this one, on the side, it should say... in partnership with? Let me think. A film by Nobel Prize. Because otherwise this is way too small, right? Mongolia travel series episode 1.
Welcome back.
Okay, actually, I don't mind this one. I think it's fairly simple, kind of simple. It's got a nice, it's a, when I say simple as in like the fade in effect is nice, it's clean. I just got to figure out where to put all the text or what text to include and where. So, where it says a film by Nobel Prize, in Siegfried, Gumba's version he gave yesterday, he actually had it up on top here. So this section said a film by Nobel Prize, and then that would mean down here I should be putting more of the title or like the subtitle, Into the Blizzard, blah blah blah, Mongolia's Eagle Hunters. But then the question, the question is how easily can I change all this? Without knowing Fusion, this might be tough. Even this, like we need this to be center aligned. How do we do that? Into the Blizzard, a film by Nobel Prize. Travel series. Mongolia. Like, I don't mind this, but I don't know how much I can change it. Okay, so here's our other option here. So I can acknowledge my lack of knowledge with DaVinci, and we can try to do a title sequence from Canva. Because at least with Canva, I know I can just like click on all the title sections and like change things up. So let's just quickly see if there is a good one. There's one simple. Here, let's just watch it from here again.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
It's okay, right? I feel like it's okay. I mean, the other alternative, I guess, is I just want to go super simple and literally just have like two layers of text here, just having the title, nothing else. But I feel like this could work if only I can find a way to make the top text center aligned, or like, yeah, because like here obviously there's too much empty space. So I would hope that there's an easy way to fix that. So let's see if we can do it from here. Let's see if we get lucky like last time, where we were able to click around on things and it worked out. Can we be lucky again? If only life was that easy. Okay, the other option is I literally just fill in the full space. So I need to put in a title that works across the whole thing. Mongolia travel vlog. Mongolia travel vlog series, episode 1. That's not gonna fit. Okay, what about the subtitle? What do we say? My adventures with Mongolia's eagle hunters. Nope. It's Alright, how about we just play some parts here? What do I need to look at? What can I look at here?
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there, and our photographer. Yeah, well. Hi, how are you?
Cold.
Cold, yeah.
If you couldn't tell, I was freezing my ass off. At this point, temperatures averaged around minus 40 degrees, and before we knew it, we were caught in blinding snowfall. Eventually, it forced us off the mountain, but not before one last epic ride in the snow. Enjoy.
I'm just downloading some fonts for
From
the
the
other
sudden
titles.
snowstorm while ice fishing
But I'm
to the
letting you guys
blizzard on the mountain,
watch this
Mongolia's
instead of,
winter was proving
watching me
harsher
download
than
fonts.
anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come. Everyone began hunkering down, gathering livestock, reinforcing shelters, and bracing themselves for the real storm to hit. In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions, a tragedy shared by tens of thousands across Mongolia. Roughly 8 million livestock perished, triggering food insecurity and economic hardship throughout the region. But amidst this harsh reality, the resilience of Mongolia's people stood out clearly. Witnessing their strength and determination in such adversity, it reminded me why I travel. To see and share the true spirit that defines a place and its people. Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode. Because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures, more incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
Okay, I have one more font to download. So let's go ahead and play something from here. It should be done.
After meeting Arctic's crew, we prepared for our first outdoor adventure to get a taste of life as an eagle hunter, observing how they train their magnificent birds.
Hi everyone, and first of all,
Okay, so there's another title folder, or there's like another title thing that I downloaded that I want to check out. And I'm hoping I won't be as frustrated by this one as I was with the previous. And already it's off to a good start, by the way. Garv, you said I go right now. See you later after you eat. No worries, man. I'll see you later. Enjoy your food. This one is so far off on a better start because it actually had a help file that had a freaking video
hi
tutorial.
everyone, and first of all,
So it's already much better than the stupid thing that we just spent all of our time trying to look through. And then it says just double click on it. And then it should be under where?
and then we go to Toolbox, here titles, and here I have our
FRS.
cinematic title.
Okay. Look, like, why couldn't the other guys do that, you know? The other guys just kind of yanked our chain for a while. So let's see if it works. I go to video. What's the name of it?
Hi everyone, and first of all, I wanna say
Oh, under titles. My bad.
have
Titles. There it is. Oh, and it looks good too. Oh man, okay. My God, basically we were living in the worst of two universes. We hopped into the alternate universe now, where hopefully ideally we would have started by downloading this one first and looking through this first. Instead, we went through the other one where, my God, that sucked. That sucked ass. Because like already this one looks really clean. I don't really need much more than that. Let's see what other versions they've got. Wait a second. Is this basically just like taking all the most, like taking a bunch of Hollywood movies and then copying it, but then just changing the names? So instead of Iron Man, it's like Iron Style. Instead of Guardians of the Galaxy, it's just Guardians of the World. I'm here for it, but that's just hilarious. Okay, these are all pretty good. Oh, there's like some good ones, I think. I don't want anything too over the top. So honestly, probably that first one we saw was probably the best one. But it doesn't hurt to see what else they got. Even this could be nice. Okay, let's try number 1. It's a bit slow in terms of the delivery. But maybe we can just have it start sooner. We can try this one. I kind of like it. I like that it's not... Yeah, it's minimal. Let's see if we can make it work, though. So instead of documentary film, we need to put into the Blizzard Mongolia episode 1. Nice. HPC original, we'll say Nobel Prize. A film by... Dang it. And then maybe we'll switch the order. So this one will say Mongolia. Or let's see if it's too much to do my adventures with Mongolia's eagle hunters. That might be too much, right? I think so. I already forgot what the title was. Hey, Mr. Echo, can you remind me what the title of our episode and all the chapter titles are? In the meantime, when I look at this, it probably is too much, regardless. Into the Blizzard, my adventure with Mongolia's eagle hunters. Yeah. Alternatively, here we should say Mongolia series episode 1. And then the top one, we just put that as Nobel Prize. Or a film by Nobel Prize. Dang it.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to my channel, where we
Okay, I would like to make the top one say a film by Nobel Prize. Or at least a film by Nobel. A film by Nobel. Oh, I guess that fits. Okay. You know what? I think we're at a good spot with this. We'll wait for a few people in the chat from yesterday If they hop in today, I'll let them kind of be our final judges and give some critiques, see some areas we can improve this. But for now, I mean, I think I'm okay with this. You know, it's like, it's not too in your face. So at the even if the style is not good, let's say people have issues with it, it's like a very minimalist, you know, whatever. It's not too bold. It's just it does the job, okay? It does the job. It just has a nice little title, and we move on. So yeah, okay. Then let's keep going. What else do we need to do? Let's focus on sound effects for now. Then we'll wait for all the font stuff for later. So let me listen to some of the sound effects I have. I know I have some already of like the horse, like the galloping sound. So let's look for that first. Sound effects. Let's see if we can find it. Here's what we'll do. For a project, horse. Okay, what do we call this? Horse galloping. And then we need one for wind. Snowy wind, I guess. I don't know if that really counts. Okay, so what are the sound effects we need for this video? We need some horse galloping sounds. We need some wind sounds. Anything else in particular? Maybe like road, yeah, like some car driving sounds, maybe, just in case. Car driving sounds. Car driving. Okay, yeah, I think between these three, if we can just go through some of these, I think we'll be fine. Alright, so let's go find it. There was the horse galloping here. Let's just drag it into that folder. Car driving. Oh, nice. Perfect. I think I used this in a Tajikistan one, so that's okay. Just like ambient sounds. So that could be, yeah, maybe we want some sound of like the wings, the eagle's wings. What would we call this? Eagle wings flapping. Where did that go? We'll download more, but at least we have the categories. No need for rain. I don't know what the... I'm such a desert person, I don't even know what the sound of snowfall is. Is there even a sound for that, or is it just wind? Snowfall, question mark? I don't know. Alright, another horse galloping. This one sounds better, I think. It's a bit more. Photo, he said snowfall doesn't make a sound, it mutes all sounds. Remember that Dropbox link I dropped you yesterday? It's got literally 10,000 sounds just like that. It's like a sound blanket. Well, let me go ahead and download it then. Damn, 10,000. Wait, are these all copyright free or whatever? Or do I have to be worried about that at all? Oh, these are the LUTs. Where was the sound? Not copyright free, but commercially licensed. Yeah. Do you mind sending me a link again? I think I lost it. Or the link that I see was the one that took me to the LUTs, but not to the... But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll also probably look through my epidemic sounds and all that too. But it's good to know you guys already have a library of that. I don't know if I'll end up using that. Okay, I'm gonna create a folder for clicks and whooshes. Yeah, we need some whooshes. Clicks, whooshes, and is there anything else? Maybe shutters, but I think we have that already. Oh, and then maybe build up. So then we got crisp build. So we'll put that in the build up. Clicks. You know what? A pop is like a click, so we'll just put it on the same. So we got some clicking noise. Some whooshes. I don't think I like that one though, but got some clicks in there. It's funny, this one's supposed to be a heartbeat sound, but it could also work for like some like the horses as well. I'm gonna put this under the horse galloping, even though it's not. Yeah, it is almost like a slow motion horse galloping, so that could actually work. I'll put it in there. We'll just put it under clicks. Okay, so that's art list. Let's go through what I have for epidemic. Got some whooshing sound. Oof, that's so loud. Okay, let me turn it down a bit. Forest rain. Okay, whooshing. Got some whooshing. Okay. And then let's check, where's lens distortions? Here it is. Okay, this is kind of like a wind sound. Okay, now I did use this for my India vlog, so I wonder, maybe I can use a different part of it. I think I only use the beginning, because otherwise I don't want to be too repetitive, right? But it is a good wind sound. Okay, yeah, I don't think I used the latter portion, so we're still good, Gucci. Thanks, photo. I'll click on it shortly after this thing. Okay, I don't know what to call that. That's kind of a build-up. Yeah, we'll put that under build-up. I mean, that was really cool for what it's worth. I don't think I'll use it. For sure, we got to use that one. That one's a good one. For the wind. I guess I'll put that under clicks. I like that one as well, like softer. I really like this. I just don't know where I could use it. A bass whoosh. Okay, I'm putting that under wind. That was a good whoosh though. You know what? Okay, we'll put it under whoosh. What the heck do I put that under? Maybe I'll just put it under... Shoot, I don't know. Okay, I'll put it under tones. How about that? That was like a tone... Yeah, it was like a tonal audio. I'm just completely bullshitting, but where'd it go? What was this called? Becoming. Okay, we'll put that under tones. Okay, we'll create another category called hits. So that one goes there. Bright winds. Ooh, could this work? I think this could work for the trailer. I like this one. So this goes under wind. I'm actually curious enough to see if it works now. So let's go to sound effects. Let's go to the beginning. Where is sound effects? There it is. What was it called? Bright winds. Whoops.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
I think that's good. But obviously we need to cut it off or tone it down. The only thing I want to figure out is if it sounds better using the portion there, because I think it picks up, it gets louder.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient.
So maybe I want that loud portion right when I say primal, so somewhere around here.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
I don't know. It sounds a little too screamish, but okay, let's see a different section.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay, yeah, maybe the tone of that part is not as good. It sounds too like high-pitched.
There are moments you never forget when you witness.
Yeah, okay. So, that means I think... Is this the beginning? Yeah. What if we...
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart.
And then towards the end, we needed to tone down.
Of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
No, that's too much, right? Or we needed to taper down more?
Warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Oh, and then maybe I do need it to go all the way to the end and then pick up again. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ending. Okay, let's see.
Well,
okay, and then...
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. To the heart of Mongolia. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Well,
And like I said, I'm not very experienced at this, so you're watching an amateur at work here, okay? I should preface that. Photo Elite reworked my contact page. Need a test group that hasn't been staring at it for an hour and a half? Absolutely. Listen, you've helped me quite a bit. Let's do the same. So, all right, I'm gonna hit refresh real quick. Let's just see it pop open again. 1 second. All right, all right. Oh, I wanted it to load up fresh. I don't know how to do that though. Okay, fine. All right, so cinematic portraits and other mischief. Nice. So wait, let me just see. You want me to focus on need a test group that has them staring. Okay, so we'll focus only on your profile page. Can I click out of it? Photo? Like, can I click on any of the other ones and jump back to it? I like to see how it loads up. I don't know if it'll reload for me if I can do that. All right, let's go to the home. Contact me. So I'm assuming these are the same buttons, yeah? Cinematic storyteller. Christian Sweden. Sweden. Is Swedish the language where it's like dirty? What am I thinking? Like the hurdy-dirty one? Photographer? Based in Örebro? Or am I just butchering it entirely? My bad. Okay, anyways. Cinematic storyteller. Name, email, message, send message. Okay. One thing I would think is like maybe if you have a title somewhere here, just saying like a, I guess even like a question where you're just like, want to reach out, or like, do you want to reach out to me? Do you want to work together? Blah, blah, blah. Like one of those questions. I think I have something like that on mine. Not to say mine is like excellent by any means, but let's see on the contact. Yeah, so for mine, I think I just had that. Are you interested in traveling? Reach out to me. That was more specific for like what I'm trying to do. And then I wanted to provide a little bit more context. Oh, also I need to update my logo, so I'll fix that later, or my signature. Okay, anyways, let's go back. So yeah, maybe if you have one of those that just kind of gives a little bit more of like a, are you interested in working with me, or like blah, 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 then feel free to reach out here. So give a bit more context for why someone might want to reach out from like as a title portion for this section. It feels like something should be right here anyways. So in that empty spot, I feel like it should be that, in my opinion. Email address, boom, boom, boom. Nice. I don't know what you're using to make your website, but sometimes I wish I could do that. I should do that. Well, sometimes it's nice if there's like already a default message kind of in there, but yeah. All right, otherwise, what else? Adding a title there isn't difficult. It's all built in blocks. Gotcha. Yeah, just my current thoughts is like, it's a nice little thing of like, hey, are you interested in reaching out about whatever it is you do? So it could be like, do you want to work with me? Are you interested in partnering with me? Or have other inquiries? Then feel free to reach this out and you'll hear back from me and blah, blah, blah or something. Or probably not that long, but just you get what I'm saying. Maybe just a quick little, I'm a photographer based in Örebro, Sweden. I got into photography the way most people get into trouble, accidentally and enthusiastically. I like how you're, I like this style. I've never seen this really. I like how you're capitalizing all the words. Or like capitalizing the first letter of each of the words. It started with capturing gritty, hardcore shows in cramped rehearsal spaces. Things sweat, noise, and questionable life decisions. These days, I photograph cosplayers, concerts, portraits, and editorials, blending cinematic lighting and authentic emotion. Every image should feel like it's part of something bigger, a film still, or a half-remembered dream. If you're looking to create something genuine, unexpected, or downright cinematic, let's talk. Yeah, so even like that last line right there, where you say, if you're looking to create something genuine, unexpected, or downright cinematic, let's talk. Like something to that effect could be nice to put here before you like get them to put their information down. So like the ordering in terms of how they read things would be like, hey, this is me. If you would like to work, reach out to me. Hey, this is me. Here's what I do. Here's what I focus on. And then if you'd like to reach out to me, here you go. So showing this after you've kind of relayed the message of like, if you'd like to work with me about X, Y, and Z, and then they see this contact form. Just one thought, maybe. I don't know if this is if this is like best practice or not, but sometimes, and I think I did the same thing, I'll have like an about me page that's separate from the contact me page. So like here it's just straight up contact, but usually right next to it there'll be the about page. So then in the about page I can be a little bit more specific about who I am, or like just more like, give a bit more substance to it, so people can, get a sense of my personality, what I do, blah blah blah, as well as like, the kind of contacts and seeing more like a portfolio type of work. Whereas like in the contact, sometimes like if you're trying to think like, why is someone clicking on contact, they might be clicking on this because they already know, like the intention is like they do just want to be able to send a message. So then you don't necessarily want to fill up too much of the space with like an intro to who you are. Is like a current thought. I can only assume that's why a lot of websites do split it up to have like the about me separated from the contact. So just as an FYI, maybe, just maybe, if you had like another page somewhere here called about, and then in there you could do a lot of what you wrote here, but then also including a bunch of photos that maybe tie to your story. So like here as an example, again, not to say mine is the best example, I just try to get through this as quick as I could, but here, like, when I introduce who I am, obviously having a photo of me, blah blah blah, but then just for personal storytelling, I have like the photo that kind of inspired me to get into photography. So then it's my way to kind of just personalize myself. And then in your sense, like here you are kind of talking about your journey, and you talked about these like gritty hardcore shows and the cramped rehearsal spaces. So I can almost see like if you had an about me page, and as you're explaining each of these lines, like to the right of it or to the left of it, or as you go through each of these lines, you would have like an image of like an example of that kind of cramped rehearsal space, blah blah blah. And it's also a good way to show off your work. So then it's like, oh, okay, I see what he started with. And then when you say like these days, like photograph cosplayers, concerts, and the same thing, you would be able to like kind of, you can still tell like a vertical like story, I guess, or like as you scroll down, or whichever format. But that way, like you really do justice to what you're writing here. Because I feel like this is really nice. Like it has your personality in it. It tells about your history. So it feels a shame to have to like have it in such like small text and like hidden. I feel like it deserves its own page, let's say. And then when it comes to the actual contact, then you just make it very direct, like, you know what, you've clicked on the contact because you know exactly, you really just want to be able to reach out to me, and I want to know what to reach out to you about. So then that's where you'd still be able to put a little bit of like, hey, are you looking to collab? Are you looking for photo shoots? Do you need, X, Y, and Z? Then reach out, and that's all you need. And then the who am I, that should be on like an about me page. I hope that made sense. But otherwise, I mean, this is clean. It gets the message across for sure. Yeah, cinematic storyteller. Yeah. All right, I think that's all I got to say. But yeah, it looks good, man. Looks good. I'm a big fan of like dark mode in general, so like this kind of stuff. Oh, and then the other thing is, I guess, just testing how this looks in mobile, like in responsive design. I forget how you do that in this. Did you hit like inspect element or something? Inspect, and then Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks nice. Oh, and actually this makes a lot more sense. I can see now why you had this in that, because that was like one other kind of question I had, was like I was curious why in the landscape mode you had like cinematic storyteller and then it said hi, I'm Christian Sweden, because like in some ways you would imagine the hi, I'm Christian Sweden would come up first, but I think maybe it's because in like the mobile format it shows up here first. Yeah, actually, so that would be one thing, photo, is that in the mobile version it makes a lot of sense, right? Because you've got cinematic portraits and other mischief, then you've got, so that's what you do, and then this is who you are, so here's your name, there's a picture of you, and then you got cinematic storyteller, there's your story. So it, like this way it does actually flow a lot better, and then you end with the contact form after you give a little bit of detail, so that's, there's nothing wrong with that either. I still feel like having an about me page separated could be good though, because like if they're trying to get to, if they're clicking on contact, you kind of don't want the user to have to scroll too much to get to the section where they contact you, right? And so if they have to get through like your bio to eventually get to the contact form, that could be, I mean, I don't know how many people get turned away by that, but it will be extra work for the viewer potentially, is what I'm thinking. But like in the mobile it makes a lot more sense now, where I'm seeing like the category, your name, picture, what you do, and it's about a story, here's your story, and then here's a contact. And then maybe look into like centering the send message button, either centering it or minimizing the size of it and put it off more to the left, just as a suggestion. And then maybe, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, so grain of salt. I also wonder, like, do you want to, should you left align everything or like center align everything? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. Because then, like, yeah, is it better to have everything center aligned, or is it better to have everything justified to the left? I don't know. It's all built in Pixie Set. I don't know what that is. Just make the page smaller. It's 100% adaptive, so it'll adapt to your screen size. Fair enough. Okay, so let me shut this off here. Yeah, so honestly, look, it does the job. The only thing now that I've seen it in mobile and then looking at the landscape is seeing if there's a way you can swap these two, right? Or like just make it so technically this I think should come before the other stuff. Man, nice, man, nice. You said, so I can edit the mobile and desktop versions independently, so I can easily fix this stuff. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, then I think in the mobile version it looks good, and then in the desktop version it's just more maybe rearranging the ordering of this. So just make it more like the hi, I'm Christian Sweden probably belongs with the photo somewhat. And while, yeah, and then the cinematic storyteller looks like it's more about the actual story, right? So tying the cinematic storyteller to that. And then maybe the cinematic portraits and other mischief, maybe you left align, or like align it with this form here. Maybe this is what you're saying, like if you reach out to me if you want to do cinematic portraits or other mischief, then, you know, it's like, oh, if you're into this, then go ahead and send me a message. So yeah, cool, man. I like it. Yeah, so like for mine, I tried to make it simple. I do need to fix the signature thing, but literally it's just to contact me. I actually don't know what it looks like in mobile. But yeah, it's like, are you interested in traveling? Reach out to me. And then here I just quickly say, like, beyond what's on my website, I'm constantly working on new endeavors. So I talk about some of the future things I'm working towards, and then basically just reach out for any inquiries or collaborations. And it's just name, email, phone number, message. Yeah. And then if you can add in some of those social media buttons and stuff, so people can, you know, double click on those, because in some ways they might want to just DM you on, like, you know, whatever you have, LinkedIn, Facebook, blah blah blah. Cool. Well, thanks for that photo, because that was a nice little break from staring at my video project. And I gotta say, today's been a little rough for me. Just the whole beginning, you know, besides saying hello to you guys and just kind of starting off with the warm-up, man, it kind of was a buzzkill for me this morning. I say this morning, the first hour or so, trying to like download all the fonts. I was getting frustrated with that one specific template that I downloaded. Like, again, listen, I appreciate whoever it was for providing that as a service, but I wish they made it much easier to go through. And then there was no instruction manual, and it just all went downhill from there. So, but now I'm feeling a lot better with this sound effects exercise we're doing, and photo for sharing that. That also was a nice little, it kind of it's like rewiring my brain now. So I'm ready, I'm pumped, let's do this. Okay, so with the sound effects, I was trying to figure out a way to make it sound good, start to finish. So let me go ahead, and what is this? Clean up. Why does it keep popping up there? Ah, okay. Sorry guys, let me... Somehow all the fonts got loaded into VLC. Okay.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
I'm not a fan of that. I don't like when that soundtrack turns into the really high-pitched whistling sound.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world.
Yeah, that whole section is ugly. Okay, so I'm thinking we could just repeat part of the beginning. All right, 1 second. So I need to create a few more sound effects tracks. So let's add one. Let's make it a stereo. Let's create 2 more just in case. So we'll call this sound effects 2 and sound effects 3. Let's drag this one over and just have it start somewhere here.
Well, welcome back to my channel.
It's almost there, almost there.
Welcome back to my channel.
Okay, I think that's okay, right? So we got the wind sound, then we want to add like the horse galloping sound. Which one of these works? Maybe we'll try this one.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. There are.
I'm gonna change this one to mono, I think. Actually, no. We'll drop it down one level. Let me name this one mono, just in case. And we'll switch this audio track to mono.
Are moments.
Okay.
There are moments. There are moments you never forget. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blind.
And assuming I use this, I think I need to start it off quiet and then have it get louder and louder, since it is, you know, slowly approaching us, right? So let's see. And then up to here maybe, because then that part we have to figure out. It's slow motion, so we'll see if we can mix and match a few things. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past.
And then maybe we're going all over the place with this one, but hey, listen, it's all about having fun, right?
Spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge.
What if we just have this the whole way through? Let's see.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable.
Ooh, okay. It's kind of starting to sound kind of epic, but let's see.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Initially I thought it sounded good, but then the timing of it is a little bit off from the music. So, also it's a little too loud anyways. Let's try again.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay, but the problem now I'm facing is with all this noise, it's making the main soundtrack, when the beat drops or whatever, it feels too quiet now. So I can also just increase the volume. So yes, I could do that. Or let's see, 1.63, 1.05, 1.05. Wait, no, we don't want to do that.
Eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay.
Eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Actually, the heartbeat sound might not be a bad idea, especially since I'm talking about the heart of Mongolia. So in a sense, it actually could be crucial.
Spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
But then it sounds weird mixed in with the rest there. But maybe just for... Okay, we're just trying... We're spitballing here, okay?
Forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel.
It's not bad.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world.
Okay.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
I feel like I need to time it slightly differently, maybe? I don't know, something I want to change, but I'm not sure what.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
I think there's like something to the beat of the original soundtrack that I'm trying to see if I need to sync up the heartbeats to it. But it's kind of tough for me.
There are moments you never forget. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
I'm just kind of randomly placing this around and seeing if there's a moment.
There are moments you never forget. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. There are moments you never forget.
Yes, Game Pop.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. There are moments you never forget. Moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blind witness something. There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors. I watched them emerge, eagle hunters. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay, I think I like this. Let's listen to it.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my...
Okay, okay. So far, so good. Oh yeah, we didn't get the snowfall. Okay, so then Photo Elite, you sent me a link. This is the main link. Photo. Yo, photo. So I see there's the LUTs and presets, photo resources, video resources. Is it under video resources? Yeah, okay, sound effects. Christ. My goodness. There might be too much for me to look through right now.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest.
Okay. Now let's just work on this. We'll wait for later. Oh, you know what? We'll do the overlay stuff now. So let me go ahead and delete some of this.
If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you...
So we can safely delete these for now.
This is on Earth to...
It's okay.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Alright, so I have some thoughts. I don't know if they're good thoughts. So this is where you're gonna see how I try to figure shit out, let's say. So basically there's a moment here where I say
Eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel.
This one?
If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
So for that whole section there where I talk about the live stream, so we were saying either I have downloaded a bunch of my videos and I can just have them playing like super sped up, so just to show the passage of time and everything, and then have some thumbnails here to kind of correspond to it, so then people will realize that, oh, okay, as I'm saying, you know, you can watch all the live streams where I do all the behind the scenes. There's a nice little example of it, and then I don't know if I need to be more explicit, or if by just having this kind of YouTube subscribe thing, is that enough to tell them like, hey, okay, go to my YouTube channel, or you're on the YouTube, just explore, you'll find it there. I don't know. But let's go ahead and show those photos so then we have a good sense of what we're talking about. So let me go to Livestream, to my thumbnails. So these are all the thumbnails. So the question is, do I just show a whole host of thumbnails, and is that enough? Is that enough to tell the story? Whoops. So for instance, that's not good.
Behind the scenes process, I have live streamed the entire travel. If you're curious how I made this video,
So right around here. So we could just have a bunch of these like lined up. Blur this visual. Let's start with the blur actually.
if you're curious how I made this video,
Now I did this in the past. I don't remember exactly how to do it. I'm assuming I need an adjustment layer. Let's go to effects, adjustment.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
So somewhere here, the opacity. No, blur. Where is the blur effect? Oh. I think I have to do it from here. It's been a while since I've done like a blur effect. But I think, yeah, there's blur. Okay. So I think what I'll need to do is just have like a normal.
I have live streamed.
So roughly here.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
So around here somewhere, we'll need another keyframe. And then by the end, we drop it back. Okay, I hope I did it correctly. So then, if I did this correctly, we just need to drop this below these guys.
If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Perfect. Okay.
Linked below.
What's up, Stream Hub? I think I've seen you before, right? Yeah. You've tuned in before from the beautiful Kick, the land of Kick. Thank you very much. It looks like I need to reconnect my Kick though. 1 second. Stream Hub, are you able to hear me okay? Because I think I need to reconnect. Kick is so annoying. Why it does that? All right. Hopefully we're online again. For some reason on the Kick side on Restream it said I got disconnected. So we should be good to go. All right. So where were we?
Video. I have live streamed the
Okay. So the thought process I have right now
entire.
is we can put all of the thumbnails across the days that I've been streaming, so that people are like, okay, as I'm saying, you can watch it. Boom, 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 boom. So that's one option. The other option is to have like a time lapse of one of my videos, or just basically just playing all the videos at once, sped up to like 1000% or something. Or we could do both. That's the other thing. So let's maybe just hop to
Video. I have live.
So this is going to be very crude, but just to get the point and see how it looks. Yeah, so basically we can just line these all up and just be like, hey, if you'd like to check out the live stream, bum bum bum, here you go. That's option one. It might look messy. But I don't know if I have a better option here. Here, before I go too far into it, maybe let's just imagine real quick. I'm gonna call this Livestream VODs. So then here, I've downloaded most of the VODs from the live streams. Where did I put it? VODs, okay. There we go, okay. So as an example, let's say if this is the video. So technically this is my very first stream ever, which is kind of funny to look at. So imagine if I took that and we sped it up by like a crazy amount. Change clip speed to, I don't know, like 5,000%? Even more. $10,000%? Man, we have to do even more than that. Let's do 50,000%. Actually, I don't even know what's the fastest you can do. Wow. So you can speed up your videos by 50,000%. So what I'm trying to figure out is, like, imagine if as I'm talking, we've got an example of the time lapse.
Back travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which
Yeah, something like this maybe. Ignore the stuff on the left, but I'm thinking like we can have at least one miniature sized video where I speed up incredibly fast as I'm talking about how we've done this whole live stream behind the scenes.
I've streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, I think that'll work. So let's say
I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process.
And then maybe we'll just take a few segments from a bunch of different days, because then that way you can see a passage of time, obviously, and all that. Okay, we'll try it.
I have live streamed the entire.
And then let's see how much time I have. So it goes from here.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out. I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
So we have like about 6 to 7 seconds. So we can dedicate like 1 second per video. So we're showing kind of like 6 or 7 days worth of shots.
I have live streamed the entire.
Which is like from here
Live streamed the entire.
to here.
I have live.
Or
I have live.
From 204.
Live stream the entire. Live stream the.
Yeah, we'll just try that. Okay, so imagine I cut that. Then let's take the second. Which day should we take? Let's just take a random day in the middle. So let's go with like day 5. Let's go with day 6. What do we do? Like 50,000? Let's try like 70,000. Okay. Actually, let's do this exercise all at once. So we got day 6. Let's take another day. We'll take day 9. I think I accidentally deleted something. Alright, let's try again. So this one, I'm going to change the clip speed to 70,000. And then let's do day 9. Drag that in next to it. Change clip speed to 70,000. Let's do day 11. Change it up. Let's take day 13. What day is this? Day 15. Okay. Change clip speed. 70,000. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably enough, right? Okay. I'm just going to drag these guys over now.
Is on Earth. Three.
Oh, one thing I want to do though. In order for it to look like a real passage of time, I should be wearing different clothes. Or like different colored clothes, I think. Hey, thank you very much. Scorza, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. And if you're just tuning in, thank you. We are just working through the final sections of my YouTube video. So there's just like literally just a few more things to fine tune. And then we basically have our episode 1 Travel Mongolia series that we can post. So...
But little did we, from the security and
So you're just watching me kind of do the fine tuning, but it's not the easiest steps. It's not the most exciting, but it's a necessary step. So what I'm doing right now is there's a section in the beginning of my YouTube video where I basically go like, hey, if you'd like to check it out, I live stream the entire behind the scenes of how I made this video. And then as I'm saying that, I want to show an overlay of like a time lapse of some of my live streams, as well as maybe some of the thumbnails of them. So I'm just doing the very tedious task of looking through all of it, and then we can move on. but I'm making my life really miserable right now. Okay, I just wanted to get... I have this tendency of like accidentally overriding clips that are already there. So I was trying to do this exercise out of the way. So now we're okay. Okay, so let me just randomly find a day where I have a different clothes on, different colored clothes. So not this one. Maybe this one. Okay, white one, let's do that. Cool. And then we don't need the audio. And we're just gonna speed this up to 70,000%. That is insane, you can do that. I wonder what's the max? What's the maximum you can speed up a video? Alright, so that's a white t-shirt one. So then let's look for gray. Okay, we accept. Okay, delete this. Make this 70%. And let's just do one more with a different. We got 11 already, day 12. I did white already, right? Kind of yellowish. 16. Red. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Okay, between all this, we should be fine. $70,000. Cool. All right. We're ready to go.
If you're curious how I made this video,
It almost doesn't matter what section. I just want a section where it's clearly I'm working on the video. But then also, as we see my clothes change colors, hopefully it makes it a bit more obvious that time is passing. Cool. Please tell me that's enough. So then let's see.
I have live streamed the entire.
Let's try to make them all the same duration.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also.
Okay, that's not bad.
Live stream.
So the question I have is like, do I have a bunch of these photos here, or do I just have one image here? And it can also be somewhat of a time lapse, so it'll just kind of show, you know, like day 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc. And then over here is the video time lapse. I'm not sure. Okay, at the very least, let me maybe reposition this first, and then we'll copy it over. There we go. That's helpful.
Live stream.
So let's say if I increase this one. Alright, so we're going to keep that one there. And let's copy... We're going to paste the attributes. What do we need to paste? All of the transform stuff. So the zoom, scale... This might be it, actually. Let's see. Yep, okay. So then we gotta do that for these guys. Paste attributes.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Oh shoot, we have more space. Dang it. Okay.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below. Linked below. Also the
So we have space for one more. This one. Yeah.
You can check out on my channel and also linked below. And also linked below. And also linked below. And also linked below. And also linked below.
Okay, that's good enough. So then the question is, do we just have one thumbnail showing at each point? I think we can make that work. All right, so here's what we'll do. I'm going to delete these ones now. Let's go to the live stream thumbnails. Now we gotta resize this one. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna paste the attributes of the prior one and see if that works. It didn't really work. Oh wait, it did. Okay, good. There. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Oops.
Video. I have live streamed the entire stream.
What am I thinking here? Let me give it some thought. Do I just have it time lapse a bunch? Do I just go? Okay, we're gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work. Okay. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna take all these guys, we're gonna paste the attribute. Okay. And then we want it to speed up. So it should be like
Live stream the entire.
Let's see. We needed to fit within 7 seconds. Was that right? Okay, this is just kind of guessing. I don't actually know. We'll change clip duration to 20 each. This is gonna be so annoying. There's gotta be like, there must be a shortcut to this that I'm not aware of, where when I change the clip duration, I want all of them to, I don't want there to be space in between. If I've shortened each clip, I'd rather they just all still be sandwiched together. But I don't know how to do that, so here we are.
Process, which you can check out.
Okay, so I need to make it even faster. Jesus.
The entire. The entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel.
I'm putting a lot of work into this and I have no idea if the payoff is even worth it. But unfortunately, I mean, this is, I say unfortunate, it's not actually unfortunate. This is always good practice anyways. And I don't have a lot of practice with this, so the more we do, see different examples, hopefully it just will set us up for the future. But yeah, it is a bit tedious. So I am really hopeful that this will actually turn out alright, so that we won't feel like we wasted too much time. Okay, Okay, so we have to make it be even faster since I don't have enough space here.
The entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, so let's try... We could also try one where it starts off slow and then speeds up and speeds up. But let's just try uniform. Let's try uniform at first. Photo Elite fixed, oh my bad, I didn't check my chat in a while. Yeah, I've noticed, well, firstly, thank you guys who are tuned in. We still got, what do we got? We got 10 of you guys watching actually, which is kind of cool still. Because I noticed, you know, what are we on? Week 3. We're on week 3 of my live streaming journey. And so it's a small sample size, but I did notice Sundays tend to be much quieter of the few Sundays that I've experienced on a stream. So I do appreciate you guys who are still on here, just enjoying me crack away at this. Photo Elite, you said, fixed a lot of the stuff that was broken. The contact page, not doing an about me page because it does not fit my brand at all. No worries. The no bullshit, no extra fluff type of branding that I have doesn't work with an about me page, just spouting nonsense. Fair enough. Better off with a strong contact page because at this point, when they are contacting me, they've already seen everything. They've gone through my portfolio, or have been directly referred by me in person or via my business card that was given in person. Okay, nice. I mean, you have strong reasons. So as long as you've got, you know, as long as you've been, how do I say this? I feel like as long as you have strong reasons or you've thought it through, then your rationale is strong. So but that's good, man. Fixed a lot of the stuff that was broken in the content. Yeah. So really, it's more just about no need for the about me page. It's more than just trying to match what comes first. In my opinion, I think saying something like, hi, I'm, you know, so-and-so should be towards the top on the desktop. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, which got fixed. But yeah, man, Photo, you said Sundays are always slow for everyone. Yeah, that's interesting. It's good to know. It's interesting. I don't know if that means I shouldn't or should. Like, does that mean I should be taking breaks on Sundays? Assuming it's a slower day on streams anyways. Like, I have no idea. Like, right now, I'm so far behind on everything, and I have the energy for it. Like, even if I wasn't doing this, I would be... If I wasn't streaming, I would still be in front of the computer on Sundays anyways. So, no skin off my back. But maybe it is good to have a day of rest, so then I can catch up with friends at the very least. Right now, I just kind of, like, keep in touch via WhatsApp or FaceTimes, but it's probably good to see another person in person, you know? Live a life. But yeah, at the same time, it's like I haven't been streaming enough to really get a gauge of, you know, what are the best hours, what's the, you know, the best duration or everything like that. But it has it really been 3 Sundays already? That's a little bit of a shock if that's true. But at least for 2 Sundays, I seem to have this realization at a prior Sunday where I was like, oh, you know, the day before it seemed like it was really engaged, and then like the next day it was like a lot of those people were gone, MIA. But then they showed up the next day, so I was like, oh, okay, it must be a Sunday thing. Photo, I mean, if you're gonna work anyways, why the heck not? It's good to keep several days to yourself to be socially offline. Yeah, so here, okay. I've already said, like, I'm using this stream, it's a good learnings anyways, and I want to share all my thoughts so you guys can get a sense of, like, I don't know, in case it's useful. But yeah, my current thought is, like, one, I can either stream less, so might still stream on Sunday because I still will be working anyway, so I might as well do, you know, put it on stream. But then maybe on, let's say, a Sunday, instead of streaming throughout the evening, maybe I do like a an early morning or afternoon stream, so then the evening I can catch up with some friends, like, you know, whether it's just going out for drinks and stuff like that. So that's my one thought. It's like, okay, let's recover a little bit of being social. That's one. Then the other thought, though, is like, well, at the same time, if a lot of people are taking breaks on Sundays, that could also be viewed as like a potential opportunity to stream on that day when a lot of people aren't going to be streaming. So then you might be able to capture a different audience or a broader audience just because everyone else is taking a break. And if you're not, then, you know, more power to you.
The entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, so we need to increase the time a little bit, but I'm just guessing, you know? So maybe we'll try doing
the entire
a slow
behind the scenes process, which you
and then we'll pick up the speed towards the end.
and also linked below. Channel and also linked below.
Photo, you said balance is what you're looking for. You're gonna burn out hardcore if you don't have balance between work and social. Hey, listen. Okay. Photo, I'm just gonna treat it as if you're the only person in my chat. Well, you are the only person in my chat, the only person watching. Because I appreciate you, firstly, and happy Sunday. The thing you'll quickly learn about me, and I can say this confidently. You know, I'm in my early 30s now. I know enough about me at this point. I don't burn out, man. I really don't. The concept of burning out is a little bit burnt out of me. And I think that is because of the whole... I forget if you were here, was it yesterday? I was explaining a bit of my background, and, you know, I had you know, my dad is an Olympic wrestler, and he taught us since I was like 4 years old. Like, my whole childhood was like this constant, essentially feeling burnt out every day. But then you're a child, so you don't really have a choice but to just do what you're told. And so it was like ingrained in me that I can't burn out. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I'm sure I need to go to a therapist at some point to kind of talk it through. But yeah, like for me, it's like when other people get overly stressed or super burnt out or give up on some things like that. To me, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I might give up on things. Like I might pick up a hobby and then just be like, it's not for me. But like for the concept of like feeling overly overwhelmed, I guess, or stressed out, it will take a lot more for me to actually hit that threshold. And like I've been proving it out so far, right? We're on day 21 or day 22 of our stream, and I've been streaming like 8-9 hours every day. I barely see anyone. Like literally, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably wasting away physically. You know, we're trying to take breaks here and there and like do a little bit of exercise, but yeah, no social life anymore besides just catching up with people over the phone. But I don't feel that level of burnout. So, but yeah, I could be a little bit cocky saying that, so I don't know. Photo, you said, I mean, I'm autistic ADHD. I can't stop doing shit to save my life. You know, I've never gotten a diagnosis. I'm curious. I am a little curious if the doctors would diagnose me with anything. I don't think I have anything, but yeah, autism and ADHD. Do those kind of like do they like cancel each other out somehow? Or actually, I have no idea. ADHD means what? You're more you're easily distracted. Is that right? Generally speaking, that's what ADHD is. Or it's like hard to stay focused. But my thought was like with autism, or like maybe it's like some part of the spectrum, maybe you become like overly focused, right? Because like I always make the joke, I apologize if it's offensive, but like a lot of us will be like, oh, I'm a bit autistic about this, or I'm autistic on this. And usually what we mean by that, or what I mean by that, is like I'm like overly focused and like nitpicky and OCD level of like, you know, looking through every little thing and just being like, you know, lasered in on something. So I'm curious what that means to have like let's say if you have that level of autism and you have ADHD, I was like wondering, does that mean you actually end up being like right, you know, neutrally balanced out? I have no idea. Hopefully that wasn't offensive or anything. I was just curious. But HMD, hello. HMD, have I said hi to you before? I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen your profile image before. But hey, welcome. Happy Sunday. We were just talking about, it seems Sundays are a bit quieter, which I don't mind necessarily. But welcome to the stream. If you are new, what you're watching me work on is my next YouTube video. And I do always encourage to, especially if you're tuning in from YouTube, go ahead and like this video, go ahead and make sure you're subscribed to me, and make sure to turn on that notification. I know every YouTuber says that, but we are going to be releasing this video, the one I'm working on right now. We will be releasing it, let's call it in like 2 to 3 days time. We're almost done. We've got the full thing. I'm just doing a little bit of, you know, fine tuning and overlay stuff. We're working through the sound effects, but otherwise the video's done. And actually, let's take a pause and watch the video. So let's just watch the trailer for a second. It'll be a nice little, what do you call it, detox or cleansing, if you will. We're gonna palette cleanse. That's what we'll do. All right, let's watch the trailer. Let me turn off all these random stuff.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay, so it was good that we stepped away from this for a bit, so now kind of like watching it again, a bit more refreshed. I think the sound effects we did, I actually quite like it. If anything, there might be some minor adjustments to the volume, but I think I like it. And then the wind sound at the end, it's a bit loud towards the end here, but that might not be a bad thing. So same thing, either we keep it or I might slightly adjust it. And then as for the title, I'm happy with the title. I'm just waiting for if Gumba Boy pops into the chat or anyone else pops in who we're chatting about the whole title sequence. If they have some critiques, then we'll factor that in as well. Oh shoot, photo leak. Well, HMD, if you're still here, just imagine I just showed something really cool on screen. And we're going to watch it again. Photo Elite, thank you very much. I wasn't looking at the chat, though, unfortunately. But I will give you some extra points for doing that. You earned a bunch of PPs for that one, so I'll give you some prize pixel points. All right, HMD, I apologize. I was trying to show you what we worked on, and I wasn't showing the right screen. Let me just take a moment to also say I am very new to streaming. We're on day 22 of live streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So you are going to see me make these kind of mistakes. I have made that mistake every single day in the past like 5 days at least, to the point where we've had people in the chat recommend, hey KG, speaking of, I don't know if it was UKG or Lucky, was it UKG who recommended I should make the gorilla emote as a warning for when I am not sharing my screen. Either way, yes, so it's been so bad that it was recommended that I create an emote just to let me know if I'm not sharing my screen. So unfortunately that just happened. KG, welcome. Good timing. How are you? Happy Sunday. I was just replaying the trailer and we had updated it with a bit of sound effects. And then we changed the title sequence. And so let's go ahead and play it again because I forgot to change my screen. So here we go. Let's do it and then we'll catch up.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the...
All right, so yeah, I think you know, unfortunately, I'll have to repeat myself a little bit. Well, and I also owe Photo Elite 250 pp's for telling me that I was not sharing my screen. Photo, you said I'm going to go actually just do just that. So oh wait, let me catch up on what you're saying. Whoops. It's a lot more complicated and nuanced than that. Hyperfocus is extremely common in autism, or in autistics, to the point of literally ignoring bodily needs. Oh my god, I might be autistic then. Okay, Photo, when you come back, I might need you to diagnose me. Like just now, I got up at one point and sat down to work and have yet to eat breakfast or even have a drink of water yet at 5:45. Okay, Photo, I think I don't know if you're back yet because you said you have to go eat breakfast or drink water. I'm not sure. But I'm kind of the same way, okay? I literally, in the first, 2 weeks of streaming, the first week and a half, I think, as I was trying to figure out what the stream schedule should be, I literally wouldn't eat all day until the end of the stream at like 10 p.m. and then I'll have my first meal and then I would go to sleep. And then we only took like 2 bathroom breaks, maybe, if that. We had 1 bathroom break for sure, maybe another one, I can't remember. Yeah, so I do have I have moments where I'm so in the zone that I forget to do everything else, or I just work on the one thing, right? And everything else kind of goes away. So anyways, Dr. Photo Elite, if you can diagnose me later and give me some prescriptions to whatever drugs I need, that'd be great. Yeah, okay, so then KG, welcome again. You think Lucky might have done it? Yeah, it was either Lucky or maybe Yami Akuma. Loving it, that introduction. Oh, nice, thank you. Oh, KG, I did create a new emote, but I don't think I didn't have enough space. Oh, no, I did create one more emote in the tier 1 emote section. It's like an animated one. I don't know if it necessarily belongs there, but it's the big brain one. The hype, no, Yobel P, is it just capital big brain? I don't know if that worked. Tell me if that worked. I don't think that did. All right, let's just look it up. Where are my emotes? Oh, you know what? I don't see it. Okay, you know what? Forget what I said, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. I put it's supposed to be like an animated one, so I literally spent the time to say like, oh yeah, turn it into an animation, but I'm not actually seeing it. So you know what? That's something we'll take care of later. Whatever. We're not perfect streamers just yet. KG, you said, I have an autistic that holds my heart. What does that mean? Or sorry, I have an autistic that holds my heart. Is that like a... Are you referring to Lucky? I don't know. Who are you referring to? A kiddo. Oh, that's very nice. Very sweet. Yeah, so yeah, and I try my best to... Yeah, I should also have a little caveat. There's a few things I want to work on in terms of the overlays. Number 1, if I'm doing video edits, I want to somehow put some text where I'm like, we're in video editing mode. If we switch over to photo editing, I want an overlay that says like we're in photo editing mode. If we're doing nonsense or whatever, I need that. But I also think I need a disclaimer where I'm like, look, I may say something offensive, but there was no offense intended. So I just need that caveat. KG, there's a lot of things he does that I think that I do just like him, though. Gotcha. Yeah, I was having a chat with Photo Elite earlier, or just now, but he was mentioning that he's autistic ADHD. So then I was kind of just musing, like, does that mean the autism and the ADHD kind of cancels each other out? Because my understanding was that ADHD means you can't focus, and then I think sometimes, you know, wherever it is on the spectrum, but I know like if you say you're autistic about something, it's like because you're like overly focused on whatever task at hand. So I was just curious. Yes, I'm trying to do something like that when I stream too. Yeah. I'm sure I can do it. I haven't had time off stream just yet. We're cracking through a few other things. Oh, one of the things we did spend a lot of time doing, but unfortunately it kind of broke, I guess, when I wasn't looking. But now if you go to my Twitch page and my Kick page, you should be able to see all the little Twitch panels. And this is inspired by Yami Akuma's page, Yami X Akuma, where, you know, it's like a little bit of like, here's a quick, you know, here's who I am, here's a bit about me, here's like, you know, blah 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 blah. But the ordering of everything got messed up, so I need to fix it after the stream. KG said, I've done a photo shoot of someone who was autistic and ADHD, and honestly his ADHD was more noticeable than his autism to me. Oh, okay. There was a street cat that he kept getting distracted by during our session. I was like, oh, squirrel. But honestly, I was doing the same. Yeah, I would do the same. I definitely do the same. If I see a street cat or a dog and I have a camera, it's probably safe bet I'll go towards it. But then photo was explaining how he, in terms of his autism, he mentioned, what did he say? Yeah, he'll like ignore bodily needs, right? Or like hyper fixation or hyper focus, I guess. And I do think I exhibit that quite a lot. So I was thinking, like, should I go to a doctor and just get diagnosed? I do wonder, because everyone always says they're autistic, everyone always says they have ADHD, and sometimes I wonder, like, do you end up making that true? Not the autism part, but like, you know, do you end up getting diagnosed with something that you shouldn't because you want it to be the case? I have no idea. Either way, if I have anything, whatever I have, it's definitely a mild, if that. But I wonder sometimes if I should take something like Vyvanse or whatever, because I've also heard really good things about people who didn't think they had ADHD, and then they took the proper drug, and then like boom, it's like their mind just, it felt like something cleared, right? It's like the fog was lifted, and I don't know if necessarily I have like a fog moment, but yeah, I don't know. I was just curious. Everyone's affected differently. There's been so many adults being diagnosed lately. Yeah, and that's one of those things where it's like, what does that mean? Is it they're being diagnosed because we're better at diagnosing and more people are more willing to like check to see if they have it? Or is it like more of a unnatural thing, or I don't know, yeah, I have no idea. But so far, look, I don't think I need drugs. I feel like we've been doing well in life. I think this video is coming together, and that was like our initial task. Now, if anything, we're too slow with it, so maybe the ADHD drugs could help. I don't know. But yeah, KG, the other thing I was saying is I feel like Sundays are a bit slow. And I can't remember if it was each Sunday. I believe at this point we have experienced 3 Sundays of streaming. At least 2 out of the 3. Today and one of the other Sundays, I do have this feeling where I was like, oh wow, the streaming is a lot slower this day compared to others. So yeah, today has felt pretty slow, I would say. We've had a number of people in chat and then in the streams, but otherwise it's fairly quiet. So the usual suspects who have been in the chats, I haven't seen them today. But that's happened last Sunday as well, and then they just pop in at one point, or the next day. But speaking of other people who are on stream, we got our little kitty over here. So Kimpop's here. Hello, Kimpop. Yes, you are a good boy. Oh man, I wanted to share a video of him. I posted as an Instagram story, and it's so weird because like when Kimpop was making his meow, it didn't affect my other cat Nala, but then when I was playing the video from my phone, it makes Nala freak out. Like she instantly runs over. She's like acting frantic, like, you know, it's like when you play the kitten meowing sounds. I'll find it in a second. KG said church Sunday eating. Yeah. I guess Sundays are for what? Like, is it football season again or something? I haven't paid attention. Let me see if I can show you. I put it in the video section, but let me go ahead and open this as a link, maybe. open link. There it is. All right. Let me make sure also I am sharing the right screen here, or I'm not. Yeah. Oh, good catch. Ooh, I almost made our fatal mistake again. All right. So this was last night at the end of the stream. I was eating my dinner, and then I already fed Kimbap, by the way. So he already had his food, but then he was seeing me like make my food. So then I had like this shredded chicken breast, and so then I like took a portion of it. Let me play the video. Let's pause this music. And can I zoom in? There we go. Just listen to the desperation you can hear in my cat's voice. And like, if you didn't know any better, you would think I'm starving his fat ass. But it's not the case. He's just so greedy. Like, what the heck, man? You just had your meal, and you're already bitching and moaning like 2 minutes later. Anyways, yeah. So I put that in the Discord video. I didn't have time to share what it was going on though. You said, KG said, I had a cat that used to do that every time he ate. Oh, man. Yeah, they're so spoiled, you know? They're so privileged, these guys. If only they knew, you know? But he's doing well now. He's just chilling over there. Good boy, Kimbap. Yeah, good boy. Okay, so then KG, we finished roughly. I think we're done with the trailer. One other kind of quick task that I'm trying to do is the section where we talk about the live stream in the video. So I'm just trying to time things here. So
if you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the right timing for that and like what's the right visual. I still don't really know. So my current thought is basically, let me just full screen this one. So my current thought was like, okay, what if I just have on the right side, it'll just be a bunch of my videos in like supersonic speed. So these are like sped up to 70,000%. So just kind of showing the passage of time, showing me wearing like different colored shirts. So hopefully it makes it feel like, okay, yeah, these are different days. And then maybe on the left, I can just have like a time lapse of all the different thumbnails. So you can kind of see as it goes from day 1 all the way to day 22. And then the question though is, does it look good, or you know, is there too much going on and all that kind of stuff? So we're just testing this version out first and seeing if it looks okay, and then we'll see if we need to change it from there. KG said, I like that idea, and we're making it rain with some slim kitties. Yeah. Oh, I need a fat kitty then, right? So we need a slim and or chubby kitty. Slim kitty, fat kitty, cat, fat cat. Yeah, maybe fat cat with slim kitty. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I want a tangent there. Okay, so I'll try to finish this out. We'll try to get the timings. I need to see where to make this end.
And also linked below. And also linked below. Also linked below. And also linked below. And also linked below. And also linked below.
Okay, so let's say
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so we'll delete this one. Mr. Chubbs. Oh, I like that one, yeah. We need a Mr. Chubbs. And it can only be Kimbap. Nala's way too skinny and, like, dainty. Look at this fat ass. Like, literally, he just got his fat ass out there. Odunku dunku dunku. Odunku dunku dunku. Dunku dunku dunku. Okay. Mr. Chubbs. I like it. Yo. Okay, so now that means I need to adjust the timing. So each of these have to be slightly longer. KG said, I love a chunky kitty. Yeah, listen, when Kimbap was a little bit chubbier, I mean, he's adorable, but the vet basically scolded me for him being, I mean, he wasn't like super fat, but he was definitely noticeably heavier. Like when I lift him up, it's like, oh, this is like a workout. But yeah, it's not good for his health to be skinny or to be fat. So I was like, yeah, it's good enough reason. There's got to be a better way to do this, but actually it's a little bit therapeutic to do this right now. Like there is definitely a better answer where I just need to look at exactly how many seconds I've got and then divide it by 22, and then whatever that number is, that's what we make each of these durations. But there's something therapeutic of me just kind of taking each clip and just bringing it over, making it match, bringing it back down. So even this, I do wonder, even this kind of thing, does this mean, not mean, but like, does this reflect anything in terms of ADHD or autism or something? I have no idea. Like I said, I know it's a label that too many people who don't have it like to throw on themselves, including myself, I think. But I can only imagine most people would not want to do this. Like they'd be like, why are you doing this? Like, or why are you finding enjoyment out of doing this? Life's greatest mysteries, yeah. KG, you said they are sassy too. What, chunky cats? Yeah, because they're too lazy to move, so then, yeah. My aunt used to have a cat that was huge and orange, and we named him Garfield. Nice. I kind of wish I had a ginger cat, because I would have named, I think I said it on stream, if I had a cat that was ginger, the name would have been Kimchi. But since this guy turned out gray or whatever, I named him Kimbap. But if I had a Kimbap and a Kimchi, that'd be great. Oh, you know what? One thing I do want to do while we're doing this kind of like monotonous task is I need to add more song. I keep mixing up songs and soundtracks. Song tracks. I want to see if I can download some more soundtracks. Let me just open up Epidemic and Artlist. Man, I used to love reading Garfield growing up. Everyone else was into Calvin and Hobbes, and I don't know, I guess I wasn't into it for some reason. I was always a Garfield guy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's see if... Let's see if they can find music for us. What kind of music choice? Probably either laid back. Alright, I guess I'll click on laid back. Like lo-fi-ish? I don't really know how to call this kind of music we're listening to, but let's test. And if we like something, then we can pause to download it and add it to our tracks. Alright, so that's the first one of this list. Let me just see what Artlist got for us. Find music that matches the biggest hits of the week. Okay, okay. Sayara. Something, something. Where's the volume button? Christ. Okay, fine. Alright, we're gonna go by USA. Christ. Where's the volume button? My goodness. New releases. How about that? Okay, there you are. It's more of a jazz funk style to me. Too sad, lol. It's a vibe kind of. Yeah. Oh, I don't know which one you're talking to about it. Yeah, I don't think I want this in the lo-fi chill playlist, but I have a little throwaway playlist that was for like jazz funk stuff, so.
Do you want this?
Okay, we have two. Okay, KG, since you are in the chat, I'll let you decide. We have two options here I'm thinking of. One, I'm just letting it play all, like whatever playlist where it's just like a collection of all kinds of whatever they think is good, and then we select from there. The rationale for that would be like this way I don't end up going too down a certain rabbit hole, and I am still testing out what other music's out there that I might be interested in. Option two is like we already know what we're interested in, which might be something more like the lo-fi chill kind of soundtracks, in which case we put that into the keywords and then just listen to music from that genre. Which one would you like to choose, KG? Would you want to listen to all random chaotic music and then that gives us more interesting options potentially, or would you like a more tailored direction of like a lo-fi chill vibe? I leave the decision up to you, so I hope you're there. Because otherwise we're just going to be in silence now. Yes, I've given you a big decision here. Personally, I'm into like all genres, so I would say chaotic. Let's do it. We're going with your personality here. You are the one. You are the chatter. So, all right. So then let's just keep listening to whatever's here. We're gonna go with the new releases. Actually, let's just quickly see what collections or what should we choose from. But I'm assuming we want just like, oh wait, there's one called Smooth Mellow Grooves. I don't know. Okay, we'll do that later. Where were we? Laid back lo-fi. No. Wait, did I lose it? Okay, let's go back. All right.
Do you need it? Are you gonna buy it?
Is this like K-pop?
Do you need it? Okay. Inspiration strikes on your shopping spree. Baby girl, you're feasting, you're a killer queen.
Why is it so catchy? It's kind of a hype. This is definitely it's somehow is a hype playlist. So I'm gonna download this.
Okay.
We'll put it in a hype list. Hype playlist.
Do you want this? Do you need it?
You said it sounds like Gwen Stefani?
Are you gonna buy it?
There's like 5 different names on this. It might be someone named Paper Plastic.
If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Baby girl, you're feasting, you're a killer queen. Okay, first time. Smile in the face and have your first time. You play this game, you better get up. Smile in the face and have your
Is this like an ad playing or is that the actual song? Oh, that was the actual song. I like this one already. This one slaps. Oh, you said it's a little loud to me. Oh, this one right now? I have like the audio all the way down. No, thank you. Is this like when you say it's loud, as in it's like blasting in your ears? I have this like as lowest. I think it's as low as it goes. The other, so this one wasn't as bad, but the other one was blasting. Wow. Huh. Okay, this is going into hype.
How I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
KG said, I'm on my phone too though, and I swear it's louder than the computer. What? I got a confused face on right now. I need an emote for confusion. But anyways, let me pause the music because I want to see if this looks good or not. So let's time it from here. Let's see.
Thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
I think I have to watch it a few times. It's like so quick. So that is the issue, is like your eyes don't know where to focus on.
This video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below. This video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Because the other option here, KG said, do you think that you should have one set of presets or a way of editing? Or do you think having a darker moody edit plus a lighter edit could be beneficial? Like you're talking about just photo presets? Or are you talking, are you talking about like photography stuff? If you are talking about like photography presets, I mean, yes, like I think just in general, if you have different categories, like I've seen some people, I don't know what's successful or not in terms of like, I haven't checked in a long time, but I know sometimes you'll see like people who sell presets by seasons. So they'll be like, oh, the fall season presets versus winter season, summer vibes, this, and like, you know, spring set. And then you have people who do categories of like street photography versus, like portraiture or nature and stuff like that. I don't have enough, or it's a lot of work to do it, like split it up that way. And for me, okay, here's my honest opinion. Let me put some music on. Let's put on some hype as we're doing this. Okay. From my learnings, my brief learnings, is I kind of set up presets a few years back, and then just kind of in general what I think of it. And it's not just presets, it's like the same thing when you think about people who do like print sales, or just like as a photographer, like trying to sell whatever goods you got, right, digital or otherwise. Honestly, it's like a lot of it just boils down to how big of a presence do you have on social media. Whether that means like if you have a big Facebook account, this blah blah blah. It's like if you're a big channel, it's just, you know, it's kind of common sense what I'm about to say, right? But it's like, if you're a big channel, it's just easy for you to sell anything just because people think you're more popular. So they want to spend money to do whatever you're doing. So then it almost doesn't even matter. Like if you had like, oh, I have like a lighter presets and a darker presets and I have 3 other styles. People will just buy it regardless if you're big enough. And unfortunately, that just means like it's more important in some ways to focus more of your time on building your channel in terms of followers, unfortunately, in some ways. Because then, yeah, so, sorry, I'm kind of long-winded about this with everything. What I'm trying to say is, as I was thinking about, oh, should I start pumping ad dollars into like my presets? Like, should I start creating promotional videos and like, you know, ads and everything that I start posting on Facebook, Instagram, and all that? And then before I went down that route, when I had this realization, I was like, actually, let's say if I could put $50 into like an ad campaign, would it work? Possibly. But then if people click on my channel, and if I am a small, whatever, like an Instagrammer or a small photographer or whatever that means, they're just less inclined to actually click on it unless the trailer is just so good, if the ad is so good, or if the photo examples I show is so good, or the website is that great, right? So then you have to punch above your weight to really make up for it. Whereas you could have like a shitty website, you could have just like one collection of presets, but you could have like 100,000 followers on Instagram, and you're probably more likely to have good sales. So yeah, it's just, unfortunately, it's common sense-ish, but if you have to like think about where to apply your time and resources, I think it's more like, literally, even if you spent $50 instead of spending it on the preset ads, if you spent $50 and your time saved just promoting your channel and just getting it to grow more, that probably sets you up later on more than doing the presets now when you're smaller. Not that I know your channel size or what channel you use or any of that platform stuff. That's my 2 cents. So that was a little bit of why I also kind of took a pause from that, and I decided, even like when it came to should I keep trying to spend time building up my Instagram channel, and like the answer should always be yes. Like it's always good to grow instead of like shrink. But then with the finite time that I have and resources, I decided that it's better to invest my time, even if it means sacrificing my Instagram a bit, like neglecting it or whatever. It's more important for me to build the YouTube channel, because with YouTube there is a more direct pipeline of monetization. And so, and that like you can, if you do YouTube well and you grow it well over time, you have a higher chance of like making that your, not just your portfolio, but also like your income, right? Like a sustainable income. So that's where I decided my time and money should go towards actually investing in YouTube instead of Instagram. But it was the same reason I was like, I'd still rather use that dollar on building my YouTube channel versus trying to make an ad for my presets. The ads will come, the preset sales will come if I build all the other things and grow as a content creator. So yeah, like even doing these live streams, not that I'm saying I made a sale, I haven't even checked, but like even during these live streams, I have the ability at times, as people see me working on my photos, so it becomes a bit more organic as well, where I can be like, oh, if you want to see how I edited this, if you want to edit like me, here's my website, boom, here you go. And then like maybe eventually someone clicks on it, you never know. But it's a bit more organic advertising anyways. KG, 1 second, let me turn up the volume here because I couldn't actually hear this one. It could have been a banger. Tell me if it's too loud though. KG, you said... Sorry, I missed a bunch of your messages. Whoops. Okay, so you said... Photos, true. I'm using them for my photos too, though. So, like, I offer clients moody or lighter. Yeah, and like, obviously, if it's, you know, depending on your business, it makes probably sense to do that. So if you're like saying, like, for your clients now already, there are 2 styles that you offer to them, then it makes sense, because then it literally lines up with your business. So then as you're creating your portfolio, as you show off your work, people will be able to see that there's like 2 styles. So then having presets in both styles, it makes sense. So I do think it makes sense to invest time on that. I was making a second page for my moody edits because I wanted to keep my content the same and consistent, but then I don't have as many followers on that page, so I'm going back to posting on my main page with both presets. Yeah, I don't have a good answer on that one, by the way. because I've never ended up doing consistency on my Instagram page. It's my Instagram is just, it's haphazard. It's just I don't know what word you want to throw in, but there is no strategy in terms of like a consistent look and feel. But also when I created the Instagram, it was never for business, and it's only like more recent that I'm trying to think about it more from a business angle. But like I said, I've switched over to YouTube as like more of the area to focus on. I've also heard Facebook's good. I should build up a Facebook a bit more. And then, yeah, you can always use your main page to promote your second page each time. So like you can post with your second page and then just do it as an Instagram story on your main page. So then, you know, every time you post, you just do an Instagram story on your main one, and then hopefully people will eventually get the picture, and then they'll tap on it, and then they'll follow you. And then hopefully over time, yeah, you can match it. I think selling different style presets to others is a good idea, though, because everybody likes a different style as a photographer. Yeah. I mean, the most important thing probably is just being consistent with your style, and then, yeah. If you're, like, being known for a style, I guess is what I mean. Like, I know someone, he traveled with me a couple times. He's an excellent photographer. He does a lot of wildlife and stuff and out in nature in Switzerland. But he has a very particular editing color style where, like, the color of the greens is, like, a very nice, like, minty green, kind of, almost. Like a faded minty green. And, like, to me now, when I see that color, I, like, think, like, oh, that's like, his style. And so then it just makes it, like, people, even if you're a big photographer, if people don't really know how you edit because you do everything, then they might not be as convinced to buy your preset. You could be a much smaller creator, but you have a very, very distinct set of how you do it, and in a set category, like especially for you, like in a business angle, like, hey, these presets work for paying clients. Then they're like, oh snap, she does paid work, and these clients love this, so then I should also try to do this. But I'm reaching for the clients booking me and my edits on their photos. Yeah, I definitely need to build my platform, get my name out there. I feel like I'm stuck on Facebook in just my small region because I live in a small town, not necessarily a rich town. Yeah. And see, that's my style. I've never been a consistent feel, but that's how everyone's around here advertise because it makes you look professional. But photography is art. Yeah. So it should be tailored to you and your style. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it is different when it becomes a business. Yeah, when you cross that line of, you know, before it wasn't and now it is, then sure, like there probably are decisions you have to make, tactically speaking. But then if you feel like by doing that, you're taking away from the joy and the passion of, you know, the art, then yeah, I don't know if it's worth it because now you're ending up hating what you're supposed to love and spend all your time with. But yeah, like doing the light and dark, I think makes sense for sure. And yeah, please do send an example in the chat. We'll get to that as we finish some of these things. I think I liked this one though, the Divine. Let's pump up the volume a little bit.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked.
Hold on. Hold tight. Keep your eyes on the prize.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below. Check out my channel and also.
Okay, I think I'll slap a text here saying watch on my channel or something. Yeah, I don't know which mood. Whoops. I don't know which mood that's for though. It's not really a chill song. It's a little bit kind of in the mix of like a hype song maybe. I don't know. Let me listen to that again. KG said, I got that way a lot. And then I added this moody style. I'm falling in love with photography again. Nice. Got to be same old job. And then I started getting more creative shoots and inspired me. Nice. Yeah. It's kind of like this is like a chill hype song. So, I guess I could put it under beats. Hype. This is a hype song. Okay, I'll put it under hype. I'll put it under hype. Okay, let's keep listening. As for this, I think I'll just add. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this. It could be much better, I'm sure, but for now I don't have an answer for it. We're just gonna add a little bit of text, and hopefully I can find some arrow that points to my channel and say, "Watch on my channel" or something like that. This is a video game jam. Oh, the one before? Yeah, I have a problem because like I'm gonna end up creating too many playlist folders. So I'm trying to figure out like what is the, what do you call it? Lowest common denominator that they all share. Man, the volume levels are so off on everything. Alright, I need to download this, not for the playlist, but for like future videos I make, because it's very dramatic. Art list. This definitely is a hype. Man, I wish we were doing this. Yeah, it's so dramatic, right? I like it though. I wish I thought of doing this at the beginning of today's stream, because I don't know if you were here, KG, when I was explaining. Today's stream was like agonizing. I was like hitting dead ends in like very frustrating ways. We were spending so much time like literally opening up a PDF, downloading like 50 different fonts, and like it was just such a nightmare. I was like, oh. But then, if I had music that I was listening to on the side, it would have been a little bit more entertaining.
channel and also link below.
KG said, I always like to have something playing in the background with my frustrating work. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we did have our background music on, but because it was such background that I didn't even think about it. But now I feel like there's an actually interesting task, right? Like for me, it's not just randomly listening to music. We're like, we got a task at hand, which is like we are trying to multitask. But the music, if we find good ones, then it's an exciting moment because then now we can pause from the boring stuff, drag it over, and we feel like we're being productive. So, whereas like with the background music I already have, like the playlist, it's like, you know, nothing we're doing about it. So, so now I feel good. I feel hyped, right? I feel hyped about the hype music as well as the chill ones here. This one's good. Groovy, yeah, this is a groovy one. I was tempted to put into the funk jazz one, but I kind of want this in my chill playlist. This is like I'm just finally getting the connection here. Or I don't know if they were doing this intentionally, but I can see here in the little picture, it's a tiny little, the music album or whatever, cover is of a cat wearing sunglasses. And then when I was listening to that instrument, it almost sounds like it's saying meow, like it's like a cat, like meowing some kind of jazzy improv line. So this part right there. It's just like a cat meowing. Groovy, have you heard of Sleep Token? No, I have not. Is that a artist? You can't unsee or hear the cat now? Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. That was catchy.
You got me propped up like a doll. I can move my face. I bang my head against the wall, plotting my escape. You think you know me, but you don't. I'm about to edge. My time is ticking like a bomb. I don't want your eyes on me. Desensitized from it. Now you got my mind running. Can't that's the dog.
I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below. Scenes process, which you can check out on my channel.
Why you being like that? Red in the face, can't be seen like that, huh? Gotta keep on track. Way too OCD, relax. You don't always have to know which way I'm about to go. Switch sides.
Wait, since I've already downloaded this song.
Do what I want when I want to go. I don't want your eyes on me. Desensitized from it. Now you got my mind running. Can't that's the dog in me. Don't want you close to me, yeah.
We've created a new folder just for this song for now, for pop. Because I guess like I don't mind pop, but it doesn't necessarily fit in the other ones maybe, so I like it. He's an artist. He sings all different genres in one screamo gothic song and then breaks out into saxophone. That sounds epic. Unfortunately, I'm not going to play anything that's not part of these platforms because I've been burned too many times with these copyright stuff.
You're a control freak. You're a control freak. You're a control freak. Why you being like that? Red in the face, can't be seen like that, huh? Gotta keep on track. Way too OCD, relax. You don't always have to know which way I'm about to go. Switch sides, I might flip the flow. Do what I want when I want to, though.
Ooh, I like this. KG, if you can send me a link in the Discord, just in the normal chat section, because I don't have like an audio channel. Would you put it there? I'll be able to listen to it later. Okay, I like this one. What is this? Pianissimo. What a name. It is very, very like quiet. I like it, I like it. It's not really like a... I don't know where to put this one. It's like kind of hype for me. But it's not like a typical hype song. I might need to just create a separate playlist that's like a mix of everything, right? It's got to be like the Yobel Prize playlist, I guess. There's like a runway song, Tom and Jerry themed. Yeah, seeing the chasing. Yeah, exactly. I could see myself using this in one of my YouTube videos, like in a vlog. Shoot, where do I put this guy? Because it's kind of like an up... I have like a beats playlist, right? This is more like an upbeat playlist. But I'll put it under chill lo-fi for now. It's like the catch-all. But I do need to save this. I usually shouldn't download twice, but we'll just download it again. Just put it here. Okay, this is like a... Man, I should switch my category now from not just video editing stream. We're like a music stream, okay? This one kind of is like an unorthodox hype soundtrack, especially because of that ending there, or like with the strings. So like part of me thinks I should actually put this under hype. Because it's not chill, you know. Like when you that part pops in, it clearly is not a chill vibe. You can't fall asleep to this. So maybe that's the litmus test. Can you fall asleep to this? So what does this mean I need to do? Let's go ahead and find that because I already downloaded it. Oh wait, I can just find it here. We put it in here. So let's put it into hype. The irony of a song called Pianissimo being a hype song. Oof. Not that I know my music terms and stuff, but I do remember that word pianissimo from my childhood Asian piano days. All right, let's continue hearing it though. That was too good. KG's chaotic playlist. Yeah, I need like a. Yeah, what would I call the playlist? Chaotic playlist is okay, but I want to. For some reason, I'm thinking food references. Maybe because I'm hungry. I want the combo pizza of playlist. You know, or the fried rice. Oh, that's what it is. It'll be the fried rice playlist. You know, just mix it up with everything. So we'll get a little bit of hype, a little bit of beats, a little bit of pop, and a whole lot of lo-fi. So majority will probably end up still being lo-fi. And cinema, a little bit of cinnamon, you know, like a few dashes of cinema. Yeah, so that'll be the fried rice playlist. We'll make that. The Supreme pizza. I was always a Supreme guy. Man, what is it? Costco. I do miss Costco chicken bakes and the pizzas there. Okay, anyways, we're gonna make a fried rice playlist. Actually, I'm gonna download this and put it there. This is the first one for our fried rice playlist. That was good. Tasted good. Yeah, Slim Kitty time. Hillbilly meets Scooby-Doo. Nice, yeah. It is very chaotic. That was like the kimchi you throw into the fried rice, or like the hot chili spice or chili peppers or something. Just get a little kick out of it. Be right back. No worries, no worries. See you in a bit. Bravo. Okay, I need to cut that sooner.
Spent too much money on a college degree, a piece of paper that's got no guarantees, but it's okay. It's a new day, and there's a million different ways to win as long as I play. If there's a chance, then you know I'll take it. Both hands on the dreams we're chasing. Stand where there is no pavement. Cards on the table. Go like there are no limits. Take everything we're given. Got just one life, we'll live it. We'll live it. Yeah, we got this. Oh. Got bills that piled up all over the floor. Guess
I mean, it's a, you know, I was bobbing my head to that song for sure, but it's not like really kind of song I would, you know, it's not like my real thing, you know. So whatever makes it into the pop, it's got to be real good, like the one we listened before. Was it Control Freak? It's got to have a little bit more hype to it. This one was a little too feel good, positive, you know, like, you know, one big happy family vibes.
Do you remember me? We haven't talked in a while.
Okay, let's listen to this real quick. Let's see if we made it better.
If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Let's watch that again.
If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, I think I like the length of everything.
Below.
Although, actually, we might try to cut all of them down. Let me think.
Below.
Oh, that's the wrong one. This one.
Channel and also linked below. And also linked below. Channel and also linked below. Check out on my channel and also linked below. And also linked below.
We're going to try this and see if it works.
And also linked below.
Nah, I think it was better before. But we will slow down each of these sections, the thumbnails, so we'll kind of even out the speed of everything else though. Okay, cool. Let's hear what other songs we can add.
How you used to dream before you gave up your smile. When you were young and free, built castles in the air. I wanted to find you, I'm here to remind you, no matter how hard it gets, the years and the tears you spent are worth it all. It's worth it all. Don't have to live with regrets. Look up and lift up your head and stand up tall.
Same thing. It sounds, it's a bit too cheesy for me and too like, yeah, too one. Yeah, the thing that pops in my mind is like one big happy family cheesy vibes. I don't like it.
Is a good time in my red.
of like this, but I don't know where to put the song. If they had a version of, if they had that song without vocals, then I feel like I could put it into chill lo-fi. But with the vocals, I'm a little bit lost. I'm gonna skip it for now. No, thank you. Alright, if you are new to my stream, we weren't actually a music stream. We're not dedicated to audio necessarily, but I am trying to find new soundtracks to play while we're editing in general, as well as for my future videos. But yeah, just as a quick reminder, if you are new or if you're just tuning in, I am a wildlife and travel photographer and videographer. We are live streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We are actually on day 22 of our live streaming journey, and you're watching me slowly work through the final steps of our next YouTube video. So I'm hoping we can actually launch this video in the next 2 days, and we'll do it on stream. So we'll do like a fun little watch party, because this small little crew that we picked up over the past 22 days on stream, I have a lot of appreciation for them because all you guys have helped out making this video. So yeah, we can celebrate together. The video is epic. I'm so happy with this video. It's definitely the best one I made so far. I'm going to go ahead and play it for you guys in a second. We'll play the trailer. But since I'm doing this really monotonous task here, I figured it'd be a good one to listen to some new music and see if we find something that's a good jam. That's what we've been doing. Let's go ahead and just play the beginning trailer again, review it, because we did add some sound effects and all that. See if everything is up to speed. Hype ourselves up, and then we'll keep working through the remaining chapters here. Alright, let's put on the volume. Let's go.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. So we now are able to plug the fact that we've been live streaming the entirety of this, and hopefully, I mean, it's not the craziest edit we've ever done, but it gets the message across. It's like, oh, okay, there's at least we showed 22 days worth of thumbnails and a bunch of different time-lapse speeds showing us editing. So the hypothesis here is that maybe some people who are watching for the first time, they might be hopefully hooked by the trailer, and then knowing that this is something that I'm showing all the behind the scenes, fingers crossed, maybe this will become a future live stream viewer of mine, and will join the community. You never know. So, but otherwise, I think this looks good. We need to clean it up a bit, so we'll put on some music again. I need to like rearrange where we place all these things, and yeah. What were we listening to? Oh, I've heard this. I've downloaded this guy's music before, Idok. So fingers crossed that this is a good one. I do like it. I like it. Me gusta.
When you light up a room, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. And I just stare in your eye, stare in your eye, and I just stare in your eye, stare.
What's happening? It's my housewife.
Can you take me high?
Hey, how's it going? What is this? What is this dinosaur thing? Why are you not using my emotes?
Can you take me high?
This track slaps? Hells yeah, it does. We've been, I'm gonna pause it for a second to say hello to you. My housewife, how are you doing? When were you last here? we've been moving on up. We've been improving the stream. Although today's a little bit slow. So I was hearing from some of the people in the chat earlier. Sundays are a bit slow in general, which is okay. So we've been trying to finish my video, and it's almost done. And I'm doing some of the boring steps. So I figured I should listen to some new music and see which ones I want to add to the playlist. And so the one just now, Higher by Oliver Michael, we do want to add it in. Give me a second here. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Let's play it again. Whoops. And then let me figure out which playlist to put this in. I'll put in my fried rice playlist. So our fried rice playlist will be a mix of everything. But it's also kind of like a hype one, right? Is Artlist worth it? It's only worth it if you use my affiliate link. Then absolutely. I would highly, highly recommend it. If you go to my gear, so I just put in !gear. And if you go to my website, you'll see there's an affiliate link towards the bottom, or you can actually go ahead and subscribe to Artlist. I think it gives you a discount, or like you get some number of days free or something. I don't know. But I use Artlist all the time for my work, for like all the vlogs that I'm making and stuff. Artlist, Lens Distortions are probably the ones I use the most, followed by Epidemic for different types of stuff. Housewife, are you ready for this, by the way? Are you ready for what I'm about to show you? I need a resounding yes or no. If you're not ready, I can't show it, so. Depends on your definition of worth it. For just regular music consumption and streaming, nah. For making video stuff, hells yeah. Well, you know what, Photo Elite, though, I'm going to push back a little bit, because that's what I definitely thought. But KG and I were jamming on stream earlier. Like, we were getting some really slappy music, okay? We were getting hyped up by some of the ones that we listened to. So I think it's it can creep into like maybe normal music consumption. I hope so. But yes, okay, so you're bracing. Let's go ahead. I don't know when you were last here, but we have finished our video. I'm in the fine-tuning phases, so let me go ahead and start. We're going to watch the trailer. I'm going to jump over to some of the other epic moments, and then, yeah. Only if you have positive feedback do I want to hear it. Otherwise, housewife. I'm kidding. Normal music consumption, you're better off with Tidal. Oh. Well, yeah, like, listen, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, listening to, like, Spotify or anything else is better, or, like, mainstream stuff. But I am trying not to get copyright struck for my YouTube videos and now on streams, so this is what we got. Yeah, if you're not on hi-fi equipment, yeah. All right, here we go. We're going to start the trailer.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind.
Oh, I caught a mistake. So this one somehow I do need to put down here. Okay, let's try it again.
If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay. Yeah, I almost feel like I want people to listen to this with headphones on, because I do think, well, that's my wishful thinking. I'm assuming most people won't have headphones on. But if you have headphones on, I think the sound effects, it'll be a little bit more, not visible, what do you say, audible, I guess. And I really like it. I really like it. The wind sound that we added, especially, and then a little bit of like heart thumping kind of sound in the beginning.
There are moments you never forget
Another one coming
When
up.
you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge. Eagle hunters.
Yeah, anyways, so we're really happy with that. Let's jump to another section here. We'll just show you the highlights, right? So we'll go to, yeah, we'll go here. Oh, and let me delete all the rest. We don't need these. Okay.
Crazy Horse, Yalom, and Art of the Eagle Hunter.
After meeting Arctic's crew, we prepared for our first outdoor adventure to get a taste of life as an eagle hunter, observing how they train their magnificent birds.
Thank you, thank you. Now, one thing we tried to do was for each of those epic cinematic moments, we tried to color grade those segments in like a consistent color scheme, I guess, or color style. So I haven't like seen it back to back, so it's gonna be fun to see. But hopefully that way it'll give each one its own DNA instead of being too similar.
Our first outing was epic, but our next one, ice fishing on a frozen river, it promised to be a much calmer vibe. Or so we thought. We ended up spending most of the afternoon fishing, but had no luck. I'm sure we would have eventually caught one, but then something in the weather shifted dramatically. the wind suddenly whipped up, and before we knew it, we were in the thick of a surprise blizzard.
So this is a different LUT that we applied here. It's gonna look a little bit glitchy here because the rendering, but yeah.
So I wasn't exactly expecting a mid-afternoon shower, but that's what we got. And so did our van actually, which was more like a frozen bath. After some shoveling, pushing, and a few prayers, we did eventually dig ourselves out. But little did we know, that storm was just the pregame for what was coming next.
Alright, brace yourself even more.
It's like a baby.
Russian band, you go hunters down there, and our photographer, Yabel. Hi, how are you?
Cold.
Cold, yeah?
Oh, I forgot. I need to add the subtitles.
If you
in this.
couldn't tell, I was freezing my ass off. At this point, temperatures averaged around minus 40 degrees, and before we knew it, we were caught in blinding snowfall. Eventually, it forced us off the mountain, but not before one last epic ride in the snow.
So this is where we come.
Enjoy.
We go full circle to the beginning. Soundtrack.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come. Everyone began hunkering down, gathering livestock, reinforcing shelters, and bracing themselves for the real storm to hit. the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions, a tragedy shared by tens of thousands across Mongolia. Roughly 8 million livestock perished, triggering food insecurity and economic hardship throughout the region. But amidst this harsh reality, the resilience of Mongolia's people stood out clearly. Witnessing their strength and determination in such adversity, it reminded me why I travel. To see and share the true spirit that defines a place and its people. Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode. Because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures, more incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
All right, that's it. So I think there's one spot I wanted to fix the audio. Yeah, there's a one spot, but otherwise I feel good with it. Where was it? Yeah, before it starts getting crazy. This part here. So we need to taper down that soundtrack, I think. Okay. We just gotta turn that down in general. Okay. You trying to yeah, they don't mess around, these guys, in this weather. But you playing. What am I playing? But yes, Housewife, there you go. You get to see it behind the scenes. We still have a few more things we're tweaking, so it's not technically completed. So we're just trying to add a few more overlays, maybe change a little bit with the sound effects. But then watching through all that, I think a lot of them are good to go. Why is this one on a second level? Can I drop it down? We're gonna drop this one like it's hot. Yes, we will. Cool. Oh. But yes, so if everything goes well, we're gonna release the video in like maybe 2 days from now. And then the thought process I was thinking is like maybe we can do like a watch party. So I'll set it as a premiere, and then we can have it go live while we're streaming, and that'll be fun. So, but yeah, I'm the most hyped I've been about releasing a video, because this one's been like, this one I've had a lot more learnings when I was making it. So we did develop some skill sets throughout. We also had a lot of people helping in the chat every day, which has been really cool. Like, I can emphatically say that if I didn't live stream this journey, and if I just did all this, let's say I decided not to try live streaming and I was just going to do this on my own, the quality of the final video would be like maybe like 60 to 70%, or maybe less. Let's call it 60% of the quality I think it is now. I think we did improve the quality significantly because of, you know, either people's suggestions or just the nature of the streams and like how much time we've been spending across every little portion. Yeah, and like the consistency of like, you know, being on the streams for however long. So yeah, it's been fun. Photo Elite, you said, just for the purpose of being a good dude and not catching people completely off guard, maybe have like a 3-second warning via text before visually showing that dead horse. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's look at that real quick. But I'm also too lazy. I don't know how to.
Arctic sadly lost one of his. In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions. A tragedy.
You're talking about like all the way on this section, or are you talking about that photo at the end? But it's like one of those, like, it's not too graphic because it's covered up in the snow, You know, it's not like you're seeing blood or anything. But I mean, I guess maybe I'm just used to it a little bit more. But yeah, I guess maybe having this in your face can also look a little. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know how to add the warning. What do I say via text? Like, warning, gruesome shit. But yeah, if you visit in Canada, we can go fishing. I catch some fish. The last time I've only gone fishing one time in my life, and it was when I was like 6 years old or something. Right there in that black screen transition, just a small little, hey, there's a dead animal coming up. Yeah, I don't know how to do that though, or I don't know what the right message is. Let me ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT never lets us down. Mr. Echo, let's see what he's got. In the meantime, let me play some new music that we're downloading. Okay, let's ask Mr. Echo here. Hey, again. Actually, I'll do it here. Okay, I need some help because we have, at the end of one of the chapters leading up to the final chapter, I have a footage of a dead horse. And so we fade to black prior to that. So I'm wondering, should I put in like some kind of warning message in the transition period where I give a friendly little warning that there might be some graphic or, you know, there's a dead horse coming up, right? So I want something that gives a little warning, but it's not like overly serious because I don't want people to come away from this thinking like I'm showing something very graphic. But just a friendly warning. What would I say or what should I write as the text in that transition period? Alright, let's see what he says. We like this song. Alright, what else? But yeah, welcome back, Photo Elite. And thank you for the suggestion. We'll see if Echo can come up with something for us.
In the
Okay, one of the... oh yeah, I need to burn in the subtitles. That's what I said. Here.
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there.
Photo, you said just because a lot of people react strongly to the sight of dead animals and having it just hoisted upon them can be rather jarring. Just thinking of the little things to make sure you don't drop a good portion of your audience right then and there. Thank you for looking out for me. That's, you know, I'm used, not even my friends look out for me, so I'm glad you are. You know, the funny thing though is, because who was I talking to? We were talking to Siegfried yesterday or 2 days ago, Mr. Gumba Boy. And yeah, he was giving a suggestion for something here when the dead horse is being dragged away. So he was mentioning like, oh, can we shorten this section? Which I kind of agree with. Like, if there's a way that I can somehow splice the soundtrack so I can shorten this ever so slightly, that'd be more succinct. But then what I mentioned to him is like, listen, if someone has watched my video all the way up until this point, essentially the very end, the last chapter, you know, they're probably not going to turn away just because something is too long now, because they're already kind of, you know, neck deep in it. And so then the other kind of thought process would be like, well, by the time the dead horse shows up, even if they tune away, I guess if they have made it through 15 minutes of my video, I'm satisfied. But more from the for looking out for them, I guess I agree with you. If I give a nice little warning, that's it would be yeah, it's a nice little gesture, let's say. But yeah, I get what you're saying for sure. But the good news is the dead horse shows up towards the end, and I'm slowly trying to build up to it with like showing like, you know, obviously the storm is getting tougher and tougher, but there's nothing that kind of prepares you for a dead horse, for sure. Quick heads up. Okay, these are way too long. viewer discretion. Well, oh yeah, that's the other thing, Photo Lee. I do want to avoid. I don't want to be in a situation where, like, if I put in an actual, like, literal, explicit viewer discretion advice type thing, I don't want it to somehow come back to bite me when it comes to how I categorize my video. Like, I don't want it to all of a sudden get into some weird, like, because they read the words viewer discretion advice, somehow in the algorithm it like puts me as like a only show this to people in a certain whatever, right? I have no idea. I don't know how YouTube kind of works, but like I don't want to do anything that will, unintentionally sway that kind of a decision where they will decide like, oh, this video must be some really graphic, like wartime, deadly, this or that, gruesome, gory thing. Therefore, now we're going to only show it to a select few people and not to the broader audience. That's like one thing also, like I think I need to try to keep in mind. But that's also because I don't really know how YouTube truly works. Quick note, the next scene briefly depicts an animal casualty from the storm. Is there a version where you do this in like 5 words or something shorter? Oh, whoops. All right, Mr. Echo, can you try again, but more succinctly, like 5 words or something around that range? Where is it? Can you try doing a more succinct version that's like 5 words or so? Also, if I include the words viewer discretion, my concern is that it will inadvertently trigger some YouTube algorithms that will wrongly assume my video is full of graphic or gory content, which it doesn't really. Photo, you said the quick note, just the hex viewer discretion part of it? Yeah, just... Are you saying remove the viewer discretion part? Yeah, like this part's fine. I'm just wondering if they can do it in a quicker manner, because like the fade out effect doesn't last too long. Here are 5 words or close options. Note, brief animal casualty ahead. Heads up, storm animal casualty. Quick note, animal casualty shown. Alert, animal casualty briefly shown. Note, brief animal casualty ahead. Okay, we'll go with that. Thank you, Photolete. We're gonna implement this. Also, I like this song. It's good hype. I just want a simple text for this one. Note, brief animal casualty ahead. Now let's fade that in. We'll change up the size. Oh, that's so quick. Christ.
In the storm's aftermath,
Alright, so Photo, we've run into an issue where that little fade out moment is actually not that long.
The storm is like a brother. It knows me like no other. So let it
In the
So I guess I can maybe let it bleed into the next, but
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions. In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost. In the storm's
you're saying end it right when the chapter starts, right?
In the storm's
Yeah, it's like pretty quick.
In the storm's aftermath,
I just gotta figure out placement and stuff. Hello, DB Tech. Hello, hello. Have I talked to you before, or is this your first time? Apologies, my memory's not the best. Footily, that's what, 3 or 5 seconds in total? It might be less, honestly.
in the storm's aftermath,
It's just like less than 2 seconds. Oh, banger. What a banger song here. But yes, hello DB Tech. Welcome, welcome. We are just finishing up this video project. I'll be releasing it to YouTube in 2 days' time at least. Maybe 2 to 3, I don't know. But we are officially done. First time, how are you? Doing very well, very, very well. So, just a quick little note for you. 1 second, let me see. Photo Elite doesn't need to be slower. It's a small, friendly warning just for being a good dude. You are the good dude, Photo Elite. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have done this if you didn't suggest it. So I'll kind of work on the sizing of it, and we'll get to the fit in. In the meantime, DB Tech, if it's your first time, well, welcome. And let me introduce myself, and let's maybe not listen to this weird music while I do that. Let's just put some casual stuff for now. Okay, so DB Tech, welcome, welcome. I see you're on YouTube, so I hope you are following me on YouTube. That would be wonderful. And feel free to like the video and just, yeah, enjoy the chat. I am a new streamer, so we are on day 22. Is it day 22? Yes, we're on day 22 of live streaming. I am streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So I decided it might be fun to try all three at once if I'm going to see if live streaming is for me. And what we do on the stream is a lot of photo, video talk. We do travel talk as well. So I am a wildlife and travel photographer, and soon to be filmmaker is the goal. But yeah, we do a lot of videos. I started my YouTube about a year ago. So if you check out my channel, you'll see some of my adventures and this just a general tone of like how I create content. And in terms of the live stream, you will see me work a lot on my past travels. I have over 12 countries that I've been to in the past year and a half. And so I need to catch up on all of them. I need to create videos and review them as well as photos. So you get to watch the behind the scenes as I work on these videos and then publish them to YouTube. So we have finished this we started this project on day 1 of my live stream. Now we're on day 22 and we are just wrapping up. So most likely by day 24, we should be able to publish the video. I need 1 day to kind of review everything, create thumbnails, create some advertisement kind of content from it, and then we should be able to publish it. So I hope you stick around, DB. It'll be a lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun, actually. The streams have been, it's been so much learnings. It's my first time streaming and like first time with like knowing any of these steps. And so we've been learning a lot of tech stuff. We've been learning a lot of the Gen Z lingo. Yeah, I'm learning more about fonts and audio stuff, everything. So yeah, anyways, welcome, welcome. Photo Elite, you said you can listen to the same thing I am, the new album from Fit for a King. Is that like a copyright free one? Because if it's not on Epidemic, Artlist, or Lens Distortion, I'm avoiding it. Too many times, including Maple Glades telling me, "Don't worry, you can listen to this," and then I get copyright struck. So, yeah.
There are eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Yo. Gifted a membership to someone. Wait, how does this work? I don't even know. Wait, how does this work? I've never seen I've heard of gifting, but I've heard streamers say it. I just don't really know what that means. Well, hold on a second there, buddy. This is the perfect music for our celebration here. Wow, we got our very first gifted membership from our boy Will. Will has gifted it. Gifted a prize insider membership. I believe that is a tier 2 membership. My goodness. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Lilith to Lilith Crisis. Well, thank you. Wow, how cool is that? How cool. Thanks for testing that out for us. I'm assuming gifting a membership means what? That you've paid your money to let someone else become a tiered member. So, I mean, that seems straightforward, right? How cool. Thank you, man. That's actually really awesome. That's the first time I've gotten someone doing a gift. So next time we need to make it more exciting. I need to add some overlays so if someone does that, like the whole screen needs to like basically start exploding, right? There's got to be some crazy shit going on and like, oh my god. We can play this El Tango de Tucumán soundtrack every single time too. No, I don't know what I can say on stream. Copyright strikes on Twitch is toothless. YouTube, however, is a different story. Yeah, I've been struck on YouTube every single time. Twitch and Kick, I think I've been fine. Kick, they just don't give a flying F. They're making their money off gambling anyways, yeah. Yes, exactly. $2 from Will. Wow, look at this. What am I, a stripper to you or something, huh? Throwing some dollar bills my way. Not that I'm complaining. Thank you. Parrot character doing a shaka sign with his hand saying cool. What's going on? A pair character. Wait, is this some YouTube lingo here? Hold on. A pair character? What the heck are you typing in there, Will? That can't be you actually saying that, right? So there must be like an emote or a sticker or something. Let me go to my YouTube chat. Pair character doing a shaka sign with his hand saying cool. I was like, what the? Okay, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Will, you confused me for a second because from what I can see on my stream chat, it just looked like you just typed this out to me, and I was like, okay, man. Why is Will telling me about a pair character doing a shaka sign? But you know, to each their own, as they say. But thanks, man. Look at you, man, supporting me. Well, Will, I don't know where you popped in, but we made some good progress today. It's kind of a slow day, but we did finish the sound effects. We got a title in there, so we did kind of find a solution. Until someone tells me it looks terrible, we're just going to stick to this. I might change the sizing of it, but I think I'm okay with this. And then I just need to add a few subtitles. I need to subtitle the entire video. And then we might add some sound effects here or there. But otherwise, I think that's it. Is that the last step? I think so. So then that means basically tomorrow's stream we'll just dedicate to doing the final tune, like fine-tuning, final kind of once-over, creating some thumbnails, creating some of the shorter ad content that I can start promoting on Instagram and all the others. And then that's a Monday. So then by Tuesday evening, so probably, I've been posting roughly around like 9 p.m. my time usually, so we can stick to that. So let's say around 9 p.m. on Tuesday, we can aim to actually publish the video, if all goes well. Worst case, it'll be Wednesday, but otherwise we'll do Tuesday. Yeah. But thanks, man. I appreciate you hopping on here and giving some hard-earned dollars and throwing it my way. Hey, what's up, Stream Hub? Oh, I've never seen that one as well. Ooh, hey, by the way, Stream Hub, if you're chatting from Kick, I also have some emotes there that are accessible, so feel free to use those as well. But cool, we had some progress. Hey, it's today's not that bad either, because I was gonna say the past we've had 3 Sundays, and I felt like the past 2 Sundays have been pretty quiet on stream. So when I was chatting with someone earlier, I was talking to Photo Elite. The assumption is that Sundays tend to be a quieter day for streamers or streaming in general, which I guess makes sense. It's like a weekend, you have better things to do in general for most people, maybe, like, you know, you gotta catch up with family or church or something, I don't know. But yeah, so if anything, it's probably a good thing that I wasn't trying to release the video today, and so maybe aiming for like midweek makes more sense, but I don't know. It's all kind of out there. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we made good progress. I'm going to pause this music. We're going to continue trying to listen to new soundtracks to see if we can add it to our playlist. And in the meantime, let's see here. We need to add the subtitles here. Yes, exactly. Well, I guess some days most people have better things to do. Wow, he really knows how to treat his followers. Yeah, man. Hopefully you upgrade from that tier 2 to become a prize oiler, you know? Sometimes, what do they call it? Negging. We're trying to bring negging back. Wait, by the way, Will, did you, when you gifted it, was it like a random thing, or you meant to gift it to Lilith Crisis?
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there.
Alright, this is where I think CapCut is better with the subtitle stuff. Will, you said I didn't get to choose, it just goes to a random person. Oh, okay. Alright, this soundtrack is way too, it could maybe work for something for a video, but not for my playlist. Interstellar? Okay, there is a way to create a subtitle for this, and I don't know if I can make it so this one is burned in and the rest isn't. So I think I'll just manually do it. Alright, we'll just do a basic text.
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there. Eagle Hunters down there.
Okay, I like this song. Eagle Hunters down there. I need someone who knows about fonts to help me out here, because I'm going to choose the wrong one probably. Eagle Hunters down there. Actually, the soundtrack's pretty good. This could work for my background music playlist.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. If it touch my sleeve, niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show you come, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off, hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base.
Kind of like this. Kind of slaps.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
And Eagle Hunters down there. And our photographer, Jabel, and our hunters down there, and our photographer, Jabel. Down there, and our photographer, Jabel. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi, how are you? Cold, yeah. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Cold, yeah, bro. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Cold, yeah. How are you? Hi, how are you? Cold. How are you? Cold. Cold, yeah. Cold, yeah. Hi, how are you? Cold, yeah.
If
Cold, yeah.
if you if
Alright, looks good. I think I'll just do a little dissolve here. Can I? Nope. So we'll just do a manual. I'm gonna drag this above.
Yeah. Cold, yeah. Cold, yeah.
if you couldn't tell, I was freezing my ass off. At this point, temperatures average around
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there. And our photographer, Yabel. Hi, how are you? Cold, yeah.
If you couldn't tell, I was freezing my ass
Not
off.
bad.
At
I don't know why I'm listening to this song. I don't think it's good.
if you couldn't tell,
Okay. Alright, we're making progress. Okay, now we need to figure out the chapter fonts. So wish me luck on that, because we've been not doing a good job. Okay, so let me remember what I think Cyronius. I believe it was Cyronius who gave me the suggestions, or maybe it was Maple Glades. But I was taught that there are serif and sans serif that I should keep in mind. I should make one of these bold and the other one not so. And don't use papyrus. Those are the three things. So let's see. I'm thinking I'll make the chapter 8 font bold and like, yeah, we'll make that one bold. And then the actual chapter title will go with like a lighter, thinner font, I think. This sucks. kind of like this one. Okay. Alright, I'm leaning towards this weird looking one. That was an interesting song. There's something wrong with the fonts, actually. There's a misalignment. Like, let's say if we go to Papyrus, right? I bet it's gonna be off. Yeah, there's something wrong with. Okay, I'm gonna restart DaVinci because it looks like the fonts are actually misaligned right now. I don't like this song. Alright, now it's fixed. I think. Let's see, we'll go to Papyrus and see if it's fixed. Yeah, okay, now we're back. I'm glad I caught that. I like this song. Black Ops 1, so that's what this is? I like it though. That was a good one. I liked it. Alright, as for this chapter title, I think I'm liking the one that was here before. The Black... It's got a cool name too. It's called Black Ops 1. So unless something really pops, I'm going to go with that. And then until someone yells at us for having poor taste in fonts again, we're going to stick with it. My thought process is like I want the chapter 8 to look, or the chapter title should be, how do I say this? The orange text should be bolded, I think, and large. And then the lower white text should be thinner, is my current hypothesis. Because I kind of want the chapter titles, like in this case, A Tribute to the Lost, stuff like that, where it's a mix of capital letters and lowercase, and it has a bit more personality to it. So I feel like that deserves a font style that feels more like, not necessarily handwritten, but a style that has more personality to it, I guess. I don't know. Or like, because sometimes the titles will be a little bit quirky or whimsical or serious. We'll have like different moods to it. Whereas the chapter, like, you know, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's very rigid. That's going to be very just like a robotic thing, right? So I think if that looks very bold and unmoving, I think that's a good idea. But what do I know? I'm the guy that liked Papyrus. Yeah, okay, we're gonna stick with this Black Ops one for now. But the more I look at it, the more I don't like it, actually. Shoot. Because it's almost like not... It's hard to read all of a sudden. Like, what about this one? What if I shrink it? No, I guess it might be weird. Okay, I'm like second guessing myself now. Okay, this soundtrack would be good for my wildlife, cinematic wildlife stuff. This is art list. Also good for the chill lo-fi, sure.
De certains banques, je vais être un peu schizophrène. Moi je cherche à vous transpercer. Je mets le feu dans vos yeux. Au clair de ma bouche, ciné entêté, acharné, je suis borné. Vouloir y croire à chaque fois, mais perdu dans mon cauchemar. Les portes se ferment, c'est la galère. J'en perds la tête, c'est toujours la même. On dirait nulle part, t'es pas dans le radar. Des gros labels, fais pas ta rebelle. T'es trop bizarre, va jouer ton bazar. Dans toutes les gares et puis dans les bars. Le temps qui passe, je tourne en rond, toujours en rond. Je touche le fond, dans les bas-fonds. Allons, allons, cassons un pur à droite au sillon.
What about this style? This work?
De certains banques, je vais être un peu schizophrène. Moi je cherche à vous transpercer. Je mets le feu dans vos yeux.
Alright, we're gonna try this one for now.
Au clair de ma pardonnez-moi mon père, j'ai péché dans le noir. Oui, j'ai joué à chaque fois qu'ils m'ont mise au purgatoire. C'est viscéral, j'y pense tous les jours. 6 pieds sous terre, je te terre mon saint Graal. Oh mon enfant, gamin des rues, gamin perdu, rentre dans les rangs, trouve un travail, combat le mal, tu te marieras, t'auras des enfants, mais le temps qui passe,
I like this song.
toujours
It's, what do we call this? I guess it is a beats one, but it's also kind of a hype one, right? We'll just put in beats for now. This one's not bad. It's like a little bit elegant, right? It's called Savoya, and then there's one at the very bottom I liked as well. I like the song. I want to download it. We'll put it in my fried rice collection. Oh, what? I have a download limit. Shoot. I didn't know that. You've already downloaded 20 songs. You have 20 more until you reach your limit. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Why is it so hard to find a good font? Bungie could be good for the chapter. Okay, there's two, I guess, that stuck out. This one, Zapfino. If we increase the size, could it be good? I kind of like this one. A tribute to the lost. We're gonna try this one.
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions.
Is that legible?
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions, a tragedy shared.
It's like a bit. No. I thought we were onto something with the font, but I think it's a little too much. It's a little too much, and it's a little too tight to the text above. So we gotta try again. We gotta find a different one.
Bands to the red side. She pull out with a friend, and I'm on it like a red dye. I got my sights on a headshot. Yeah, shit, you got a man, let it drip. Both sides, switched up out of blue, yeah, she played both sides. Club from door to door, tryna change her life. Nah, you still that. I can touch by the way you talk, yeah, you do this often. Not that you know what to do, just by the way you are tired. Tell me any problem, no, I can solve it. Fight the boss, go to the match, yeah, like Michael Jordan. Both sides, yeah, switch your bottom bar, you won't need him. Yeah, he only talking talents, you won't see, oh no. Her stain on her lips just like a demon. She got a dragon on her back, don't catch her breathing. Oh God, gotta keep that 40 just in case. And she bowing like a lamb, nothing pretty but her face, oh God. Got Louis V around the way, he wrapped around her finger. Both sides, switched up out of blue, yeah, she played both sides. Club from door to door, tryna change her life. Nah, you still that. I can touch by the way you talk, yeah, you do this often. Not that you know what to do, just by the way you are tired. Tell me any problem, no, I can solve it. Fight the boss, go to the match, yeah, like Michael Jordan. Both sides.
Is that it? Oh, we're at the end of this playlist. Oh, okay. Alright, then what else should we listen to here? Background beats, TikTok soundtracks. Why? I don't know why I struggle so much with these fonts. My thought is like I do need to listen to TikTok kind of soundtracks for my reels and TikToks I need to create, because I would like to do them on stream, but the issue is always when I use the trending music, I get copyright struck. So then it's like, oh, if they have similar soundtracks here for that, that's good. But I actually don't know if they have a good track record for actually having good soundtracks for those kind of things. So I think I'm going to ignore that for now. Let's go with either this laid back lo-fi. What is storytelling? Bring depth and emotion with warm, reflective tunes. Okay, tell me more. I just don't know what is a good font. It's like it's all just a mystery to me, you know. I've never felt more insecure about a subject than I do now with the concept of fonts. See, I would lean towards these goofy ass looking ones, but okay, this one looks simple, right? Or this one looks like you can't really yell at someone for choosing this one. I'm gonna click this for now. That's like way too sad. Oh, we have this one already. think I've spent like an hour looking at freaking fonts, man. I wonder if I can just ask ChatGPT to choose one for me. Want something that looks like I don't want to go with boring, you know, but I guess you can't really have too much to it. But it's like, you know, these things don't pop up too often, right? So I kind of want it to have a little bit of a uniqueness to it. And that's too much, right? We'll figure this out. Maybe I should set a timer. Okay, so right now it's 10:40 p.m. my time. I think I'm gonna give myself only 10 more minutes to choose a font before we move on, because this is way too much time. It's like bordering on embarrassing how long it's taking me to figure this out. Roboto slab is okay, but it's probably very standard. Let's see if Okami looks this one, at least it's different, and it's a bold one, which then I think means I can do a lighter one for the title. So this one's called Notable. Notable. We'll keep an eye on that one. say we stick with this one for now then. Okay. What do we got? 6 more minutes? Let's figure out the text here. Bangalore? That looks okay. Apocalypto display. KG, yo, yo! Welcome back. You've come back just in time to see me continue to struggle choosing fonts. I think I've been on this for like 30 minutes. I set a timer for myself. I got 5 to 6 more minutes to try to figure this out. The toughest part is I know I have to do the opposite of whatever my instinct is. So... But then that's leading me towards saying I should just choose the most boring one, because it's like the safest. But... Because my instinct wants me to go with one of these kinds, you know? This Astral Sisters, a little bit goofy looking. This one's like the clean one, Avenir Next. But if it looks too clean, it's just like so boring, right? Like I feel like I would love to do a handwriting style, but it seems like most of them are too difficult to read. The goofy one? Yeah, I really want to go goofy. You say bigger letters so you can read for this one. You're saying for the chapter title or the chapter number? My thought was like, do I do the chapter number, the orange text should be like bolded, and then the lower text should be light, or vice versa. So basically I'm trying to see if I can just do one is different from the other. But I assume the lower text is the one that has personality to it, like the white text. Because the white text is usually what will convey the actual, you know, theme or whatever's going on. So I imagine I want the lower text to be the one that's got more personality to it. So that could mean bold. It could mean more like handwriting style. It just needs to have more flavor. Whereas the chapter 7, the numbers are like just kind of baseline. But it's like one thing for me to say that, it's another to actually, you know, actually know. So this one looks kind of cool. It looks different. If I change the style of the top one, maybe? If we make the bottom one bold, this could work. So this one's called Dena. D-E-N-A. The problem is we have so many fonts now since we downloaded such a crazy amount. KG, you said you wanted to stand out? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think the bottom text needs to stand out. I agree. So yeah, I think the bottom should probably actually be the bolded one. Come on, come on. This one just looks different. It's called the Lotus Eater. It's like capitalizing the first letter always looks crazy. Lotus Eater, how would it look for the chapter? Oh, no, wrong one. No. Oh wait, what if we do this? Well, we lowercase the rest. Oh, this kind of looks cool, right? Okay, okay. I think we're gonna stick to this font for the chapter numbers. Only because, in particular, the way the C kind of matches up to the H is kind of cool. I didn't notice it before because I didn't realize I needed to lowercase the rest of them. And then the capital one always hugs the rest of the word. Alright, alright. So we found something a bit more unique. And I'm happy with that. So now that that's set, what do we make the bottom one? Ooh, okay. I'm giving myself 5 more minutes to figure this out. Because that was such a good discovery. Gonna... Also, the soundtrack's pretty good. This is good for the lo-fi chill, maybe? Okay, so... let's figure this one out. What do we say? There's one called Dena? Not as legible, maybe. Start from the bottom. Oh, I hear my cats. There's a chance I need to feed my cats right now. I think that's why Kimpup's going crazy. Let me give me 5 minutes, Kimpup. We gotta figure this out. We're on the verge of a good solution here. Alright, what about this one? Charge of the Eagle. It's more legible, so there is that. Okay, let's choose this one for now. Can we increase the size, maybe? No, not that one. Not you. This one. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, let's see. Let's replace the others then. So this is chapter 8. A tribute to the lost. A tribute to the lost.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's...
You know what? It's fine. I think it looks decent. So we're just gonna plow through the rest of this so we can move on. This is chapter 9, Aftermath of the Zud and Photo Highlights. Chapter 9, Aftermath of the Zud and Photo Highlights. This one is chapter 6. Ice fishing in a blizzard. Hey Kimbap. Hey buddy. Look at you. You look so polite right now. I believe I need to feed you. Is that what it is? Is that where you're going crazy? Good boy. We gotta give him some attention. But I think he just wants food, so... I get it, man. Okay, just give me like 2 more minutes. Let's fix this up and then we should be ready to feed your ass. Okay, so this is ice fishing in a blizzard. Let's go ahead and pop it up on top. Okay. Chapter 5. On eagle's wings.
After meeting Arctic's crew, we prepared for our...
Arctic the Eagle Hunter.
Maximum 10. Like 6, 7.
Okay. Chapter 3, Meet the Crew and the Camels. Chapter 3. Meet the crew and the camels.
Let me take a moment to introduce... my travel crew, starting with Fota, our...
Okay. It's chapter 2. Into the wild, wild east. All right, one more. Man, today's been a struggle session, but I'm feeling much better now. Chapter 1. Touchdown in Mongolia. Okay. Let's play from the beginning. Let's see if it all maps out. Here we go. Episode 1.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge.
I thought I heard some music. Freaking music. Leroy Jenkining me. Okay, let's do that again.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most...
Okay, let's see the other fonts. I had one thought there with the episode title, but we'll get to it. Okay, that doesn't look bad.
Let me take a moment to introduce my travel crew, starting with Bota, our amazing chef. Ibo.
Okay, these are all passable, I think.
Maximum 10. Like 6-7 years ago. So after that, they.
Okay, okay.
After meeting Arctic's crew, we prepared for our first outdoor adventure to get a taste of life.
Just a taste.
Our first outing was epic, but our next one, ice fishing on a frozen river, it promised to be a...
What did it promise? Tell me more.
Coming next.
It's like a baby.
Yeah.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, in the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions, a tragedy shared by tens of thousands across Mongolia. Roughly 8 million livestock perished.
Okay, that one, maybe I need the title to last a little bit longer, just because my eyes got distracted by the text up top. So by the time I come back down here, it disappears. So what if we... Oh, but then I don't want to block that. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. Oh, I also need to add some sound effects to that.
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions, a tragedy shared by tens of thousands across Mongolia.
Okay, that's
Roughly
not bad.
8 million livestock perished.
Okay. So I need to add some sound effects to this guy. Oh yeah, and then I had a thought for the beginning. Let me just jump back to the beginning. So, not that I know how to use Fusion very well, but once we come back from our break, I need to feed my cats. I want to see if maybe I can make the white lines that pop up on the outer side of a film by Yobel, and then the one that pops up at the bottom. I would like to make it like a gold color, because I technically do have my own brand colors, if that makes sense. Like I use a certain font coloring. I've been using it for most things. It's not to say it's my actual brand color. I'm not saying it's my favorite, but I just wanted to be consistent throughout. So maybe we could add a little bit of that kind of goldish, yellowish coloring that I have just on these things. So that way it doesn't look like letters, right? Because it kind of blends in, the vertical ones here. So how would it look? It'd be like... I kind of like it. I do like this title. It worked out pretty well. My concern initially was like, is it too squished in? So like, you know, everything is squashed right into the center. So there's a world that maybe it's better to increase the size of it. We can test that out for sure. But I kind of like the minimalist style for what it's worth. Otherwise, yeah, we'll try to play around with the color of the extra lines there. And maybe... I wanted to do a kind of like a Siegfried in the chat earlier gave us a suggestion, or like he gave some design examples of what I could do. I'm not employing it here anymore now that we've had to scrap everything. But it would be kind of cool if you have one of those kind of film credit paragraphs, you know? But then in the paragraph, it would just be like where I shout out all the usernames of all you guys in the chat. Because you guys, you know, like basically everyone who's been supporting since day one of the stream, you know, you guys have helped out quite a bit in terms of the video. So I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool if we just give a little shout out. But I don't know how to fit that in now without it destroying the look and the feel. Because now it's all centered here. If I add something here, I feel like I need to add something up top. Yeah. So that's a little bit beyond me in terms of actually knowing what is considered good design for this. So I'm going to leave it be for now. But we have 2 tasks we need to do, so let me just remind myself. So this title, and then what the heck did I say I need to do somewhere? Oh, yeah. And then I think at least for this section, I want to add some sound effects of the wind. So similar to how we had the wind there, we might use a different wind sound just to change things up. But let's see if we can add some subtle sound effects to some of the crazier blizzard moments. And then it's 11 o'clock, so that, yeah, and then we got another hour. We'll use the hour wisely, but by the end of the hour, I believe this video should be completed. If we have time, we'll try to do the subtitles. It's a simple thing, kind of, where I just need to, it's like an auto tracking thing or an auto subtitle feature in DaVinci, so it should just be able to blast in all the words, and then I just got to fine tune, just check it and make sure everything's okay. So if we can get through all that by the end of tonight, that means tomorrow we can focus on the thumbnails, we can focus on just preparing the video for YouTube, and then creating some, like cutting up some pieces of this that we can turn into like YouTube shorts, as well as like Instagram, like reels and stories to kind of tease the release of the video. That's my thoughts. So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. And as I've mentioned before, when I be right back, you will see a video that plays. You'll see my animated cat illustrations that will pop up. And it'll play just a random one of my YouTube clips. And it'll just keep looping through different ones. So that way, it'll keep you guys entertained whenever I have to step away from the computer, like I will now, because my cats are literally just going crazy behind me. They're running back and forth over here. So, well, all right, I'll be right back, and let's call it like, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes, something like that. I'm going to do a little bit of pull-ups and squats and stuff to also maintain my health. So be right back. In the game of luck, sometimes you lose, sometimes you win, and sometimes you win bigly. Today was one of those jackpot days. You're about to see one of the most thrilling moments I've ever experienced in the wild. An encounter so close, I could have reached out and petted them as if they were my own cats. But my mama taught me to keep my hands to myself, and wisdom prevailed this day. With that in mind, let's dive into this unforgettable moment together. Okay, we are back. We are back. Did some, what did I do? 10 pull-ups again. Did some air squats. Did some bicep curls. I did some, what do you call this? I did some dips using my chair. That's actually worked out pretty nicely. And I fed my cats. So I feel like everyone should calm down a bit now. Okay, so now that I stepped away, we're back. Fresh pair of eyes. What do we need to do? Are we pumped? Yes, I am definitely pumped. We needed to look at some sound effects on this section, and then we also wanted to figure out how to add a little bit of gold font or gold color to the title. Just a hint of it. Okay, which one should we start with? Let's do the sound effects. Okay. Let me pause the music real quick.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come. Everyone began hunkering down, gathering livestock, reinforcing shelters, and bracing themselves for the real storm to hit.
Okay, so I mean, maybe the beginning sections we could potentially add
From
sound.
the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the
So, like, this
blizzard.
section. But then when it turns to my selfie shot, you can hear the wind in the background, and it's I don't mind it because it shows how windy it was.
That wasn't enough. The worst was yet to come.
And there's like ambient sound of the doors and stuff, so I don't want to like override that. And then the other question I have is once they turn cinematic, 'cause right here. So once we go into this mode, is it good to have the wind, or is it better to just let the music be the main thing? Because I think we tone it down, right?
Shelters and bracing themselves for the real storm to hit.
We can try. Okay, first let's see what wind sound we have. And some of these are just like pretty quick ones, so. Okay, yeah, we used the bright winds earlier. Let's use this one maybe. Well, that's like a pretty dramatic one. What about this one? And then this is the one I used for my India video. We didn't use the last portion, but okay, let's try this one first. Let's just see.
From the sudden snowstorm.
We'll turn that down.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice.
Let's fade it in.
From the sudden.
Jesus, it starts really loud, doesn't it?
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if
I've like turned it down almost 30 dBs and it's still blasting.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher.
Alright, there's a little bit of like a whoosh sound. We can use that as a transition maybe.
The mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough.
Okay, that's not bad. It's like very subtle.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come. Everyone began.
And then we don't need it here, so we can reserve some of this for later if needed. But maybe we just fade it out a bit.
And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come. Everyone began hunkering down, gathering livestock, reinforcing shelters, and bracing themselves for the real storm to hit.
Same thing, we'll fade this in. Okay, maybe we need to fade it in a little bit longer.
Real storm to hit.
I'm going to start a little bit sooner. I think that I heard a little whoosh sound. I want to time it with the transition. There we go. There we go. Now we are cooking, as they say.
Storm to hit.
Okay, and then at this point, the music is so loud anyways, so you can't hear the wind, and I don't have enough wind sound on this track anyways, so where does it kick in? So roughly here, we'll just kind of cut it there, we'll blend it out, and then in case we need it later, at least we have some different sounding one somewhere, but I think we're good. Whoops. Yeah, this part we do want the wind to kick back in, so that's good. Maybe a little bit louder.
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. It's not like too crazy or anything. I mean, we can test a little bit louder just to see, but that's probably too loud, but maybe we can, I don't mind it starting loud in the beginning, and then maybe we taper it off somewhere here. Okay, I might want to taper a little bit sooner though.
In the storm's aftermath.
Love it. Okay. I'm liking this a lot. What about other chapters?
Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions, a tragedy shared by tens of thousands across Mongolia. Roughly 8 million livestock.
Not really much to do there, I don't think. The soundtrack here is already loud enough. Yeah, it's loud enough.
Russian band, you go hunters.
It's like a baby.
In mid
Same thing, it gets loud there. So maybe, if anything, it's just in these kind of...
We prepared for our first outdoor adventure to get a taste of life as an eagle hunter, observing how they train their magnificent birds.
So if we have like a horse... If we have a horse galloping sound that works here, sure, but otherwise, yeah. Too fast. Too muffled. Maybe some part in the middle. Okay, we're just gonna try a little snippet here. I don't think it's that important, but it's always worth trying and then seeing if it's weird. Well, at that level, it's not even audible. Nah. No need, no need. Okay. I think we're good, honestly. At this point.
After filming my very first double-humped camel encounter, we continued our drive to reach our host and the real start of our adventure.
I mean, sure, maybe the ambient sound could be better here, but it's not that important.
I'll never miss a shot.
Okay, all right. Listen, I think we can move on. I believe we're good on all sound effects as long as I didn't accidentally delete anything. So let's focus on this here. So we have our cinematic title. And I want that line, I want the lines to look a different color. And also I need to ask ChatGPT what my font color is. I always forget it. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Okay, now it's working. Cool, cool. Mr. Echo, can you remind me what my font color is? Thank you. It's like DR something something, I don't know. Oh no, D4. D4, okay. We'll copy that for now. Alright, so then we see here filmed by Into the Blizzard, Mongolia series. But none of that has... So we're gonna go into... Ooh, is it this one maybe? Please tell me it's this simple. Please tell me it's this simple. Oh, I can't copy paste. D4AF37. D4AF37. Oh my god. See, okay, I want to shout out this whoever created this one. Cinematic Title 01. Okay. Where are you? Cinematic Title 01. Did I delete you from my... Because this guy, whoever made this, is making my day compared to the one I downloaded before him or her. Okay, let's see. If I go here, my downloads maybe? There we go. Okay. It's worth calling it out because this person has made my days. Cinematic Title. So this is how we... I think the start of today's stream, I was getting so, like, I don't know, my mood was not the best because we were doing, like, so much work for this title sequence that we were trying to figure out here. And in particular, I downloaded these two templates. And I started by looking through this one, and that was my fatal mistake. So this PixFlow, they had this whole thing, 30 cinematic movie titles. And I was looking, I was like, oh, these are pretty cool. I like it, I like it. So I wanted to try one of them. But then what was the first thing we discovered as we downloaded this? Well, one, we had to download like, I think 40 different fonts. And it was so excruciatingly painful to go through each one. And so that was really annoying. And even just little things, like I couldn't even see, I had to open up the PDF and then go there and click on each link. And then once we did all that, we still found some of the links I couldn't download and some of them weren't working. And then this dude has 30 projects. Instead of like creating a single project, a DaVinci Resolve project with all 30 titles like back to back to back, like imagine this, but having 30 of them next to each other so you can briefly go through each of them and see which one you like and drag it in. This asshat created 30 different projects. And the thing with DaVinci, as far as I know, you can only open up one at a time. Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing my screen here. You can only open up one at a time. Okay, so that meant I had to click on each project just to see what it looks like. If I like it, then I have to copy it, then I have to exit out, then open up the Mongolia project. So all of that was just so excruciating and like so, like I don't want to call the dude incompetent, PixFlow, because clearly they did something I can't do. So for sure, I acknowledge that. But they could have done so many things to not make it so painful to go through it. And then when we started playing with it, they just weren't working the right way. Like to change different things, it wasn't that easy. There was no tutorial. So, and usually sometimes people will provide like a tutorial video and stuff. None of that whatsoever. So annoying. So then I started off kind of in a bad mood, I would say. Not feeling very motivated. And then before I gave up, I decided I want to check out this dude's template. And my God, was it so much easier. Not as many fonts. And then he had an MP4 video that gave the tutorials, and it worked exactly as expected. Loved the title, the one we chose eventually. All in one single thing, so not having to deal with that stupid, idiotic way of doing it. And even the fact that I wanted this to be a different color, it actually was built in right there. Like, come on, man. It was right here under patch. So I'm in a good mood. Shout out to Eurafresh. Eurafresh, you are certified fresh in my books. Now let's see how it looks. There we go. Just a hint of gold. Technically my brand color, I believe. But it also helps it stand out from the text. So.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world.
All right. Now let me check the title color. Let's just make sure it matches. Oh shoot, what was it? D for crap. A732. What was my font color? D4AF37. D4AF37. Oh, I was kind of close. D4AF37. And how do I make it? Ah, here. Cool. We might as well make all of the colors the same, just to be consistent. So we will choose that for everything.
All done.
No, there we go. Cool. I think that's it. All right, let's see.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay, now I'm just nitpicking, but
Through blinding, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them.
let's see.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel, and also I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below. I have live streamed the entire. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below. Here we are at Mongolia's capital, Ulaanbaatar. After a quick bit of sightseeing and grabbing my first Mongolian meal, it was time to turn in and rest up because tomorrow's an early flight to Olgi, which is the home of the eagle hunters.
Okay, before I go too far, because now I want to add the subtitles. So I think I want to first do the subtitling, then I want to start from the beginning, and then we can see if everything is in its place. Because if I watch everything right now, then I know I'm gonna have to rewatch it again in a second once we do all the subtitles. So we'll try to be more efficient, basically. All right, so I'm a bit rusty, but I believe all I need to do. What is this? Okay.
Thank you so much.
Here, I'm gonna move this down.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you
Band, you go hunters down.
So this is captions.
In
captions. Okay, so then I'll move this. Not that I should be this. Whatever, should be fine. Okay. All right, so in order to do the subtitling, I believe I just need to put a. We just need to put an in and an out. In and an out. So we just got to put a closing boundary to this video. Then I think that's all I need to do. I just need to go to, where do we go? Do we go to file or edit? I think it's under edit. I could be wrong. It's been a while. Timeline maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, they moved it to something called AI tools. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so from here I just had to hit create subtitles from audio. Language is English. Default is fine, I think. Alright, that's it. So it is actually pretty simple. Yo, what is up, Espionage? Good to hear from you. It's been a quiet day here in the chats. We've had a few lovely chats with some folks, but otherwise it's been pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. We were guessing it's because it's the Sunday and everyone's like got family time or doing whatever, church maybe. Or football. Is it Sunday night football or something? Or no, Sunday is football. Oh my god, it's been so long, I don't even remember. American football time. How's everything going, Espionage? Yo, yeah, let me write it back to you. Yobel P. I don't even know my own, was it just a single O? Yobel P with the 1? Did I do it right? I did. Okay. Let's do it again. Yobel P. Yo. There it is. Yeah, so we were just finishing up. I wanted to do the subtitling, and then we got to do we're gonna start from the beginning. We got to check to make sure all the subtitles are correct, and then after that, are we done? Are we actually done? Are we winning? Yeah, my countdown timer actually should have finished by now, didn't it? Yeah, so if you look over here, apparently, yeah, I just had it say a message once the counter goes to 0. So we have already crossed over the deadline of the timer we set. But we are winning. We are winning. So, no complaints. Espionage, you said, all is well here, just out with the dog, then going to get a massage. Well, I am jealous. I am very jealous. Is it like a deep tissue? Is it like a sports kind of massage? Are you looking to like destroy your body to build it back up? Man, I can't remember the last time I got a proper massage. But yes, Espionage, we're doing well here. We finished the video. So now we're just looking at the subtitles. I just gotta make sure it's in the right place and all that fun stuff.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something.
So we'll change it up here a little bit. I really need to watch a video on like all the updates to DaVinci since they updated their version, because I think so much has changed. Espionage, you said, I don't know if football is on or not. I don't watch sports. All good, all good. I used to be so into American football and UFC back when I lived in the States. And then once I moved abroad, it just became so challenging to... and also the reason I was really into American football was because of the fantasy football. So that was like really fun with your friends, and I was like overly competitive. But now it was just too tough once I moved abroad, and like you got like a 12-hour time zone difference. Espionage, you're getting that deep tissue. You gotta release that stiffness, man. I hear ya, I hear ya. Release the tension.
Something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge.
I watched them.
Watched them emerge.
What's you said you have one dog, yeah? Or you have one dog? Just out with the dog and then going to get a massage. What kind of dog? What's the dog's name? You've met my cats. Little Kimpop over there. Yeah, you recognize it.
Eagle hunt. I watched them emerge. Eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. Warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay.
Welcome back to my channel.
Welcome back to my channel,
where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to share the best of the world with the rest.
Okay, this one might as well just be a single thing. Rest of the world.
With the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters. Thanks to Beck Travel.
Beck Travel. And let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's just Beck Travel. Mongolia. Yeah, Beck Travel. So I want to make sure to link them and all that fun stuff. Espionage, you said, yeah, I was big on fantasy for a decade or so. I watched so much MMA, but once UFC started locking their content behind their app subscription, I stopped. Damn, those bastards. Money grubbing, you know? I thought UFC was for the people. Yeah, I used to be so into it, like, you know, combat sports and all that. Well, yeah, I think I told you before, since I did a lot of wrestling growing up, it was just... UFC was the closest you can get to like actually seeing people care about wrestling, and nobody actually cared about it because everyone finds the wrestling portion, the grappling, to be very boring. But at least that was like the only avenue that that wrestlers could go, right? You can't you don't make it big in life being a professional wrestler. Or if you hear people say professional wrestler, they think like fake wrestling, WWE, whatever it is. So it was really cool to see like, oh yeah, and actually it's such a subtle, small connection, but then Henry Cejudo, who ended up becoming an Olympic gold medalist, he's from my state. He actually he destroyed my brother one time in like a freestyle tournament because he was several years older than my brother and all that fun stuff, and he's like an Olympic champion. Okay, yeah, that was our closest claim to fame of like knowing someone like celebrity wise, and then yeah, Henry Cejudo. So it was really cool to see him go from the wrestling background and the local ties to then going into the UFC and then kicking ass. So that was really cool. You said my dog is a 4-year-old golden doodle named Pepper. That's really cool. I've always wanted a poodle. Not always. I used to think poodles... I had the perception of poodles looking ugly because I thought they were the ones that... Maybe it was whatever movie I saw, but I thought they all had shaved legs and then just poof balls around their ankles and like their joints. So because of whatever, maybe some Dalmatian movie or whatever it was, I thought like, oh my god, those things, man, what the heck? And then I dog sat a poodle a long time ago, and my God, I was like, I want a poodle. And then I was like, I want a big dog though. So I was like, oh, I need to get like a golden doodle. Or is there another term? Labradoodle? Yeah, whichever ones. But I was like, I want to get one of those. And they don't shed, right? Or they don't seem to shed. And they're smart. And I was like, oh, okay. I really want one. Instead, I got 2 cats. So the way life takes you, you know?
Back travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Cool.
Here we are at Mongolia's capital,
Ulaanbaatar. Ulaanbaatar. I believe this is how you spell it. Well, let me make sure actually. Ulaanbaatar. Yes, cool. All right. Progress.
After a quick bit of
We'll start the caption a little bit earlier.
After a quick bit of sightseeing and grabbing my first Mongolian meal, it was time to turn in and rest up because tomorrow's an early flight to Olgi, which is the home of the eagle hunters.
Okay, let's just combine that. Of the eagle hunters, period. And then let's double check how to spell Olgi. Olgi, Mongolia. 2 I's. Espionage, you said, I've been training martial arts since I was 7 years old and fought MMA back in the mid-2000s. I know many MMA fighters. Damn, okay. You're an OG, you're a real one. That's cool. What was your, when you say martial arts, was there like a specific discipline? Was it like jiu-jitsu, taekwondo, or something like that? My dad was a Olympic wrestler, and then he taught martial arts and wrestling for his whole life. So we had to grow up with like a bunch of different things like Aikido and Judo and Taekwondo and wrestling, of course. But like, not that I was so young when he forced us to do all this. Like, you don't really know what you're doing. You're just kind of doing it. Wrestling, though, we had to keep doing. That was like the main thing we had no choice but to do. But yeah, we used to have to do all the demonstrations and all the weapon stuff. But that's cool. That's cool, man. No wonder you need that deep tissue.
Which is the home of the eagle hunters. To Olgi, which is the home of the eagle hunters.
Okay, so far so good. Oh, that's way off. That is way off.
Let me take a moment to introduce my travel crew, starting with Bota.
Fota? No, not Fota. It's Bota. Come on, AI. Bota, our amazing chef.
Ibo, our
Ibo, close, but not. Ibo, our expert guide.
Our expert guide.
And then we'll just have this here.
And last but not least, Dogi.
Dogi? No, Dogi. Come on, man. I even have it written up top here. You would think this AI would. Espionage. I started in karate as a kid, but spent a lot of time training taekwondo as well. Damn, that's cool, man. That must mean you're flexible to do that karate. That's cool, man. Since 7 years old, that's pretty rare. You don't meet many people who did martial arts starting young and then continued it.
Dogi, the man behind the wheel, keeping us on track.
Did you ever do like competitions and stuff?
Speaking of the crew, here's now my camera crew. My trusty Nikon Z9 and another Z9 I'm borrowing for this trip, courtesy of the team at Nikon Middle East
and Africa. Dun, 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 dun.
Africa. I'm also borrowing a Zhiyun Smooth 5S gimbal thanks to Grand Stores.
Let's combine the words here.
Gimbal thanks to Grand Stores. Plus my Insta360 X3, the GoPro Hero 12, and the DJI Mini 4 Pro. So basically, I'll never miss a shot.
Ain't that the truth? Espionage, you said, I competed in jiu-jitsu last year twice. Oh, nice. Nice. How was it? How'd you feel? I competed in jiu-jitsu last year twice. And when you say like as in only last year, like you just started doing that, or have you done it in the prior years? If I had time, and if I wasn't so fearful of destroying my body, I really want to get back into grappling and stuff. But these days, like, I need to keep my body fresh. If I even like injure myself slightly, I have a concern, like especially if I'm trying to plan trips for next year. There's a whole thing. But
after filming my very first double-humped camel encounter, we continued our drive to reach our host and the real start of our adventure.
Yeah.
Maximum.
Okay, this one's really off.
10. Like 6-7 years.
So we finally arrived at our destination and met Arctic.
Arctic.
The heart of the trip. Arctic is a Mongolian eagle hunter. And he comes from a long line of traditional hunters. He and his wife live a nomadic lifestyle, as do many others in this part of the region, meaning they migrate between homes as the weather changes, pursuing greener pastures for them.
Oh, that's a good thing. I forgot to pay attention to this. Every once in a while in my voiceover, you can hear in the audio when I take a deep breath, and I need to make sure to cut those portions out. So right there's one.
As the weather changes. Pursuing greener pastures for them and their livestock. For the next 7 days, my game plan is to go on adventures with Arctic to Arctic to explore the lifestyle of an eagle hunter, including eating delicious eagle hunter food.
What is it?
Eagle hunter food.
What is it? Including eating delicious eagle. Nah, I don't want to get canceled for that. Eating delicious eagle hunter food. Which tends to what?
Eagle hunter food.
What is it?
Which tends to be my favorite. A lot of meat and a lot of carbs. So.
Okay, much better. Espionage, you said, I'm not much of a competitor since I started training jiu-jitsu for MMA. So I only started competing like 4 years ago. I competed a few times on Taekwondo as a kid and fought amateur MMA a long time ago. Nice. Never had an interest being a pro fighter. It was always just for experience and knowledge building. Nice. Same reason I started competing in jiu-jitsu was to be a better jiu-jitsu instructor for my students who like to compete. That's really cool, man. I have mad respect for you because, yeah, I very much recognize the hard work and discipline required to do a sport like that. Yeah. It's like probably I would say, I was talking about this earlier, but like wrestling and jiu-jitsu are probably the best ones, especially when like, I might even give the edge to jiu-jitsu maybe. Because like with wrestling, it's a little bit counterintuitive, I guess. Like, yes, like you're trying to pin them to the ground and expose their belly to the sky. But then like, there's a reason why you don't do that necessarily in actual, MMA, right? Like, you don't want to let your wrestling instincts take over, because then you're going to get your head caved in from, someone taking advantage of you because you would rather not have, you know, you don't want to be belly up, right? So I think jiu-jitsu probably is a little bit more practical from like the standpoint of let's call it street fighting or just like real fighting maybe. But jiu-jitsu just wasn't big enough in school, like in high school or before, for a lot of people to pick it up. Whereas wrestling, not that it was big, although I guess it depends which state you are living in the States. But yeah. That's cool, man. I do miss it as much as I have nightmares still about like wrestling. I'll occasionally have nightmares thinking like the championships are tomorrow or today, but then I haven't been training all year. Like I'm just hopping in without any conditioning, and like, oh my god, I'm about to, you know, compete for the championships tomorrow. Yeah, nightmares. Anyways, good on you though. That's really cool.
A lot of meat and a lot of carbs. So after a delicious first meal, I turned in for the night and we prepared for tomorrow's adventure.
5-finger Kazakh meal, you know.
When you say 5, as in you use our hands, or
5-finger means like you know, fingers. It's 5 fingers. You know?
If you're really hungry, you can attack your 10 finger.
Like you're a king figure? No. You're a 10 finger.
Attack your 10 finger.
Yeah. What kind of meat is this?
It's a meat thing. It's beef. Alright, so far it's decent.
So it's Ardok.
Yeah, Ardok and
Ayalam.
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 Is that eagle?
Yeah.
Ayalam is the eagle.
Ayalam.
Is that eagle?
Yeah. Yes.
What about the horse?
No, I think it's enough for me.
Birds chirping.
Just a crazy.
Crazy horse?
Yeah. But we don't name horses.
Alright, so crazy horse,
Yeah.
Ayalam.
Crazy horse.
Horse,
Yeah.
Ayalam.
Dun, 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 dun. Ayalam.
Crazy horse,
Yeah.
Ayalam. And Ardok.
Dun, 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 dun. And Ardok.
And Ardok, the eagle hunter.
The eagle hunter. Yeah, I don't know how. I really need to look into this. I'm so curious. How do big YouTube channels, or just in general, it's like it takes me so long to do all the steps of making this video, and I'm so impressed by these channels that can post videos so quickly. And I'm assuming they have a team. I'm sure they have like a video editor. I don't know if it's like, do they have, what would be ideal? Ideal is like, do you have multiple editors and each of them focuses on a specific type of task? I'm assuming there is some kind of cloud editing functionality in DaVinci. So maybe you can have like multiple people working at the same time. I don't know. Or I guess you give them the proxy files and then they work off of that. But yeah, it's like, my God, this is taking me 3 weeks. The next video should only take 2 weeks maximum, since we've got most of the trailer, took most of the time. But like even doing these subtitles is like taking some time, you know?
After meeting Ardok's crew,
Arctic? Man, just stick to one spelling, man.
Meeting Ardok's crew, we prepared for our first outdoor adventure to get a taste of life as an eagle hunter, observing how they train their magnificent birds. Our first outing was epic, but our next one, ice fishing on a frozen river,
No need for the air quotes. Ice fishing on a frozen river.
but our next one, ice fishing on a frozen river, it promised to be a much calmer vibe. Or so we thought. We ended up spending most of the afternoon fishing. But had no luck. I'm sure we would have eventually caught one, but then something in the weather shifted dramatically. The wind suddenly whipped up, and before we knew it, we were in the thick of a surprise blizzard.
I'm looking at when the AI says it's like an upbeat music versus dramatic.
So I wasn't exactly expecting a mid-afternoon shower, but that's what we got. And so did our van actually, which was more like a frozen bath. After some shoveling, pushing, and a few prayers, we did eventually dig ourselves out. But little did we know, that storm was just the pregame for what was coming next.
It's like a baby. It's like a baby. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a baby. Yeah.
Russian band, Eagle Hunter.
Russian band Eagle Hunters? No. Eagle Hunters down there.
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there. And our...
Oh, I guess we don't need the subtitles.
If you couldn't tell, I was freezing my ass off. At this point, temperatures averaged around minus 40 degrees, and before we knew it, we were caught in blinding snowfall. Eventually, it forced us off the mountain, but not before one last epic ride in the snow. Enjoy. Enjoy. From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come. Everyone began hunkering down, gathering livestock, reinforcing shelters, embracing themselves.
And bracing themselves
for the real storm to hit.
Why does it think it's upbeat music? Okay, I think I can delete all this here.
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost.
Arctic, man, it spelled its name wrong 3 different ways. Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions.
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions, a tragedy shared.
It's overlapping with the chapter title, so I think I'm gonna make it start on the next one. So we'll say something like this.
Arctic sadly lost one of his
stallions. A tragedy shared by
one of his stallions. One of his stallions. A tragedy shared by 10. One of his stallions. A tragedy shared. One of his stallions. A tragedy shared by.
tens of thousands across Mongolia, I think is what I said.
Shared by tens of thousands across Mongolia. Roughly 8 million livestock perished, triggering food insecurity and economic hardship throughout the region. But amidst this harsh reality, the resilience of Mongolia's people stood out clearly. Witnessing their strength and determination in such adversity, it reminded me why I travel. To see and share the true spirit that defines a place and its people.
Almost done.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode, because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures, more incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
Take care. And that's all she wrote. That is our entire video. Ooh, it looks pretty, kind of. Here, let's see if we can zoom out. This is our entire video. Here, let's see. Can I make it all fit in the... So we used 7 video tracks. Oh wait, can we delete stuff now? Let me think. No, I think we already did that. Okay. Or maybe in the audio, can I delete anything? We have the voiceover in a single track, then we got soundtrack 1, 2, and 3. We got sound effects, we got sound effects 2, sound effects 3, mono. And we got ambient, loud, 2, and 3. Okay, so everything is there for a reason. Well, it's so much that we can't even like fit the whole thing in here without... I'm trying to see if I can fit the entire, all of it, in a single view. There we go. There it is. So in order to see the entirety, I need to shrink the video. But guys, this is it. So we have our entire video, start to finish, with subtitles, sound effects, voiceovers, all the color graded video clips, soundtracks, all here. Oh, and then overlays, the text overlays, burned in subtitles, chapters, and adjustment clips. It's all here. Isn't that right, Nala? Oh, be careful, Nala. Get down, get down. After 22 days, we can officially say this is done. but we're not officially done yet, technically. So what does that mean? Let's think of tomorrow's game plan. Oh, and good timing too. It was right after midnight. So this is usually when I'm supposed to end the stream, but we just go until we feel tired. But this is good. So what would be tomorrow's game plan? We're gonna work on thumbnails. We want to export this video. I might even do that tonight, because sometimes these videos can take a while. It should be okay. I'll export the video. We need to review it some more. I want to publish one to YouTube ahead of, like just a sample one on YouTube, just to see if everything looks okay. We need to figure out the description, the SEO stuff, like the hashtags, keywords. I need to chop up some of the juiciest parts and see if I can post them as Instagram stories or... Yeah, so basically tomorrow we're going to put a whole game plan together of the game. Yeah, so we're game planning for tomorrow's game plan. And tomorrow's game plan session will be, what is our strategy prior to us releasing the video? What is our strategy when the video is released, shortly after? And then just in general after that, what's like any kind of maintenance stuff we need to do. My thought right now is that I might start teasing some clips tomorrow to post on like my socials, to let people know that the video should be releasing on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll have to figure that out. And then we'll set, once the video is complete, we're happy with it, I'm going to set a premiere date. Let's call it Wednesday for now, just as an example. So then Wednesday, I don't know, 9 p.m. my time in Dubai, let's say we release the video, then hopefully we can all enjoy it together. So we can watch the video as the first public release of it, which should be fun. And then also I need to then advertise in advance, let people know that it's a live premiere so people can tune in and watch it live. And then once the live is done, I will then post an Instagram reel of the trailer where I then tell people they can watch the actual video, not the live, but the actual video. Here's the link to it. Yeah, so we'll do that after. I think I have to do it after because I don't know if the link... Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. I'll probably talk with ChatGPT, Mr. Echo, and just get a good sense of like, am I thinking about it properly? It's been a while. After it's released, then I need to start promoting the video. And this is a video that I do feel really strongly about. So I might even put some ad dollars on this, on like the Google ads. And I might try to make this like my YouTube. I might try to promote my YouTube channel using this video, like the trailer portion of it. Actually, let's look at the trailer. Because I do want to be able to keep growing the channel. And so I think putting some ad dollars to it could actually be effective. Now the trailer is less than a minute long, so I don't know if that's an issue or not. That might be okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go ahead and watch some of the best parts and some of the key areas I need to double check. Let's go ahead and watch it, get a sense of what we've accomplished, and hopefully we feel good about it. And if we don't feel good about it, we got more days to go. Alright, so let me pause this music. Let's go ahead and watch this. Cool.
There are moments you never forget.
And I'll turn off the subtitles for now.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, I like it. Let's jump to a different section. Let's also expand this a bit. This part here.
After meeting Arctic's crew, we prepared for our first outdoor adventure to get a taste of life as an eagle hunter, observing how they train their magnificent birds.
Okay. The only thought I had there in terms of changes, potentially, I don't think I'm going to do this. Because you know what? Video's good. Video's good. But if there was a world where I knew how to... If we could find a way where the last frame of the horse here... If we had the last frame here, whether I zoomed in on here, and if we could somehow match it up with this guy. So I don't think there'd be a perfect match. That's one of the reasons I don't think I want to do this. And also the sizes are different, so I'd have to like zoom in on this quite a bit just to get the horse faces to match up. No, what are you doing? Leave him alone. But yeah, I'll sit on that one. This could be something in case we want to do like one last round of editing. We can try to see if we can make that work, to see if we can somehow blend the last frame of this to match the first frame of this, if we can find a good moment of that. If that's possible, then that would be really epic. Like that would be that'll be some clean transition work. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. But if we were able to figure that out, that'd be nice. But I like it. I like it. Let's just watch one more section, and then I think we're okay. Let's see. Which section do we need to listen to the most? All right, let's look at this section because we did burn in some subtitles I need to look at. All right, here we go. Nala, why do you... Hey, Nala, stop. Nala, come here. All right, we'll get to him later.
It's like a baby.
Yeah.
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there, and our photographer, Yabel. Hi, how are you?
Cold.
Cold, yeah.
If you couldn't tell, I was freezing my ass off. At this point, temperatures averaged around minus 40 degrees, and before we knew it, we were caught in blinding snowfall. Eventually, it forced us off the mountain, but not before one last epic ride in the snow. Enjoy. From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come.
I think that was good. Sound effects, it's subtle, but I could hear it with the headphones on. In terms of the wind sound in the beginning there. I like the colors. There's maybe one part I thought maybe it switched. Let's see. No, it should be fine. Okay. Text seemed okay. It overlaps just a little bit there, but maybe I can just cut the text before it hits me.
Well, photographer, Yabel.
So I can always just cut it there.
Photographer, Yabel. Hi, how are you?
Cold.
Cold, yeah.
Okay.
And then Eagle Hunters and Eagle Hunters down there, and our photographer, Yabel. Hi, how are you?
Cold.
Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. All right, well, what does that mean? I think we're gonna call it a night then. So today was a good day. It started off, like I said, it started off really bad in the morning. Like I said, it was just more annoying than anything. We did a lot of tedious tasks. We hit a lot of dead ends, but then things picked up. And yeah, thanks everyone in the chat for being so lively. It was a quieter day for sure, but I think that is attributed to it being Sunday. So I am looking forward to tomorrow just to see, because we've only been doing this for 3 weeks, so it's a small sample size. But I am curious to see how every day is different. You know, how is the weekend streaming versus the weekdays, and then I can kind of fine tune and adjust as needed in terms of what my schedule is. But the thought process, if there was one for today, it was that possibly we either take Sundays off or do like a shorter stream, so that I also can, you know, rescue a day back in my social life. So maybe in the evenings on Sundays I can, like, you know, grab drinks with some buddies, or I don't know what, just hang out with some people. Or we end up doing the opposite and we just say, you know what, F it, we're gonna stream throughout Sundays, because if there's fewer streamers on Sundays because everyone else is doing, you know, the same thing and not streaming or not watching, well, I might as well then just maximize, because I would be working anyways. So some food for thought. We haven't really decided, but again, thanks to Will. Will's a good friend of mine, and so thank you again for doing my first gifted membership. That was pretty dope. So yeah, all right guys, I'm a little bit burnt out now. I need to get some food. I think I'm going to celebrate with some fried rice, or oh shoot, but the problem is it's already past midnight here, so unfortunately all the good restaurants are closed. So I might celebrate with some Panda Express or McDonald's. Nothing wrong with that. Otherwise, thank you guys, I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna wrap things up. I hope you guys are excited. We are literally at the final phases of being able to publish this video. It's gonna be amazing, I hope. But thank you everyone for making today's stream so exciting still.